Okay, I think we're sorted here. Welcome in, folks. How it goes? It's like, where am I hearing that? I can hear something. And yeah. Okay, found it. Sorted it. I think we're good. Um. I think we're looking all right here. I think we got most things organized, but welcome in, folks. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully Friday's treating you well. Cynthia Burgess. Yeah, I mean, you're always welcome. Always welcome to watch. Um, I can look into Discord afterwards. But how goes, folks? How goes? Yeah, apologies. Probably not gonna be jumping on Discord and adding people right now. But you're welcome. Welcome to join the Discord and check things out. After stream, I can add people and stuff. But yeah, not gonna be jumping through all that hoops. I'm not the best Discorder there is. I create Discord when I Discord. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. How goes? Happy Friday. Got a faction destroyed for the northern provinces, the Aesthetic Legion. We got ourselves an agitator for Felix, whose skills include aggressive leaflet campaigns, rousing speeches, and generally stirring things up a bit. Ranked up in province with low control. We got another +1 control there. And the question is, what are we gonna do here? My worry is that if we come out of the mountains, or come out of in camp stands in the mountains, we're not going to be able to stay healthy here. I don't hate this, but I don't need it here. So I think we go ahead and get rid of it for now. We'll get on to Carrick Ungor and finish off Carrick Kazid Urkulaz here. Let's see, where can we merge here? And how long before we can declare war here? 6 turns. I mean, we could also go for the Nemesis Crown here, if we wanted to. For the moment here, let's go ahead and merge these troops over. Although we could just go for Talbotland. Finish off this area. I mean, it would be nice to keep leveling up Boris here. Don't get me wrong. Oh, actually, let's get Sprightly Manling. That'll give us that, what is it? Charge bonus +5 evasion and Vanguard deployment. I wonder if we would rotate Hop Anderson out. He's, what, 1 level away from getting a Griffin? Yeah. So that'd be pretty cool. But I don't think we have any way of, like, getting regen on him. Boris has regen. These two have regen. These two have regen. Not the engineer, but these two. So, I mean, we could be very regen focused. Pretty clean, right? So I'm thinking, let's go ahead. Since we're in kind of like transport mode here. Let's go ahead. Move these over. Got 2 more spots. We'll call this guy retired for the moment. Respec him. Nice. That puts us back up to 1,000 gold. And we can get Boris over here to Talabheim. Once we take Talabheim, start taking her gig, I think we're going to put down another Garden of More. We have one in Nuln, but having one in the center of the Empire might be kind of nice. Having kind of some kind of like power triangle we can work out of. Because I don't know if we can get it. Empire unsettlements known to Elspeth can be selected here to construct. Yeah, so I think it could be anywhere just so long as it's a Empire building. Yeah. Right? So Empire settlement, that is. We can always change them, but yeah, being able to teleport over here would be pretty nice, I think. And Gottfried here can hopefully be our scout. Here very soon we're going to end up going to war with these two to take this location. But when we get over here, the hope is we can start taking this, and then we can teleport Elspeth over and split directions here. The goal is to go for the Brass Keep, but the ogres might be doing that also. So they're kind of target numero uno. We'll see. Grab a grazing pasture. I think it'll be. I mean, yeah. And then if we can find any more money anywhere else, like a non-aggression here is kind of interesting, but that's just gonna piss off people on the other side of the world. For a faction that's probably already dead. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. I kind of want to go toward these, but we have seen it before where they'll march across the world to come bother us. Let's keep an eye on this situation. We can get a new mission for Averheim. From Averheim. Yeah, cool. We'll snag that. We'll definitely get a kill there next turn. So Hunt's Marshal's pretty well beat up. But they're friends with the Jade Court. So we'll see kind of how that unravels. Hopefully, if they continue to weaken, we can snag a confederation. But I mean, as you can see here, no one's super close. Averland's still kind of here. Reikland's still kind of here. Everyone else is kind of seemingly doing well. But yeah, Averland is just kind of smooth. Hopefully, if we declare on the ogres, they'll go fight the ogres. Go get beat up there. Yeah, Reikland would too. Because they're both military defenses, alliances, excuse me. We need one more of these, I want to say. Yeah. And then we'll be finished with that tier. We'll go and wrap up this turn. But yeah, so we do need to start saving a little bit. As we take these mountains, as we go towards Talabheim, we do probably need to sack some things. Takeover, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Hopefully all is going great for you this Friday. Man, I woke up with some like gnarly coughs this morning. I think it's just allergies, but like my throat was so dry. That was some good old Taurus Godbringer. Dude, he's so good. He's so good. And well, how about yourself? I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. Wrapped up my, like the weekly event stuff. The 80s decade on the Horizon 6, Forza Horizon 6 yesterday. That was fun. Took the wife into her doctor's appointment. Came back and did some racing afterwards. Made some burgers before I went to call it a night kind of deal. So it was a pretty good afternoon yesterday. Oof, gotta love it. Yeah, and I'm behind. I usually have local honey. Nice. Got teachings of Teclis. Sword of Cain claimed. Usually, I am... Ooh. So there's these guys. We have, 5 more turns we gotta wait? Drycha is trying so hard. If she does jump over there, I'll end up killing her. Get out of here, Ned. Um, I think hard to hit. So if we do get in combat, we want him to be slippery as possible. Okay, our hero should be able to give us sight over here. See what's kind of going on, maybe. Yeah, we definitely need to take it back. But he's fighting the same people we're fighting. I don't know what's going on with the Brass Keep. I love Metal Gear Solid. I have not played 4 or 5. I own 4 for the PS3. I got the PS3 for that very reason. And I just have never sat down and played it. I played a little bit, and I've watched my friend play a stupid amount of that game, but it's all Tarantino'd, right? So with how short that game is, I would come over and hang out with my friends, and one of my guy buddies would be playing non-stop Metal Gear Solid 4. I think he went through, and he got at least one finish in every single code name kind of deal. Yes, I have already pre-ordered my PlayStation 5 copy, I believe, of the what is it, 4 and Peace Walker or whatever it is. Something like this. I'm still muted from the cough. When I get paid next week, I'm getting the Master Collection Volume 2. Dude, yeah, that's what I pre-ordered, and I had to do it. I was just complaining about how horribly garbage I was. This cough is... I need to get over it as soon as possible. The amount of times I've muted, unmuted it to kind of cover the cough, and then I'm not... Like, sometimes the way this mutes, I don't hate it, but it just doesn't always work. And then there's sometimes when I just forget. Gosh, it's irritating. I don't want to cough in your guys' ear all the time. And this allergy shit, like, I'm just over it. I'm so fucking over it. It's just dry. There's nothing even... I'm not coughing anything up. I'm not coughing for any fucking reason. Yep. Yes, it is. The OG red before it was all rainbow. Yeah, sometimes... And I think it's just wearing out, right? I've had it for quite a few years. And there's times where, like, I definitely tap it. And it just doesn't come through all the way. The Pale Scythe. A scythe made more of shadow... As I punch my mic. More of shadow than substance. This weapon, said to be von Draken's own making, is attuned to the power of Shaiish. Melee attack, melee defense +5. Wins a magic cost -10% for Lore of Death spells. Miscast base chance -20%. And passive ability, the Pale Scythe. Which is spell mastery up to 60%. And spell resistance up to 20%. Infinite range, infinite duration. Effect intensity increases with nearby allies or enemies casting spells. We finished the mission. Quest successful. The Pale Scythe kill 1,000 enemies in battle with Elspeth or Amethyst wizards. The enemies of Shaiish wax and wane amid tides of blood and carnage. On corpse-ridden battlefields where death lingers like a fog, the purple winds of magic blow a gale, offering untold power to all who dabble in its mysteries. Cut a violent path through the enemies of the Empire and embrace the arcane strands of magic it unleashes. One day soon they may be forged into deadly focus and wielded like a weapon towards your foes. Very good. We got 5,000. And the weapon... Ooh. We got Beastman over there. We demolished the Shrine of Sigmar. We probably shouldn't tell on ourselves there. We successfully won the battle. Occupied the settlement. Got the item. More experience. Yeah, we are definitely gonna... that was so sloppy. For what shit settlement we had there, they still did so much work. We get sharpshooters here. The veteran marksman knows the precise range required to land the killing shot. Missile strength +12% for missile cavalry, and missile chariots. Reload time reduction +10%, and missile resistance +15%. Our captain here. We get more health. Carrick Ungor. Well, I do like that. We're in dire need of some money here, I think. We do have the gold mine. We'll take advantage of this, but I think at that point we're probably good and we just want to switch over to growth. I don't think we're going to build up any troops here. I mean, I could replace some of these with the guns, but I think having that the arch style fire rate to be able to go over walls and stuff will be fine. We'll go ahead and exempt taxes here for now. Special. Let's say they have increased mobility, don't they? So that's what we'll grab. But yeah, this allergy crap, it's so frustrating. It's even getting me, like, I'm not getting very good sleep either, right? Because I'll lay down, I'll be going to bed, and like when I wake up, I'm coughing. When I go to bed, I'm coughing. Oh my gosh, it's just kicking my butt. Like I said, usually I go and I get some local honey, and it makes... I mean, I'm right as rain. We'll go and upgrade the Griffinwood here. Kind of want to do Waldenoff. Upgrade that also. Here at Drakenhof, I mean, we could throw down a wizard conclave and start getting this going. It would be nice to have some good casters. And I don't know if I have enough to upgrade any of those small settlements, but we do have enough to get more wine, which I think that's what we'll also grab. We get the vineyard here at Eschen. The Empire's southern provinces have a modest wine industry, but nothing compared to Bretonia's vineyards. We get 150 gold per turn, 30 barrels of wine, and 4 control. I mean, I guess we can tax this place. They're plenty happy at the moment. Griffin Wood, not so much. Okay. Technology. Upkeep missile damage is kind of nice. That's kind of cool too. Reducing the cost. That would be kind of cool too. All non-hostile Empire faction capitals. That's super cool. I didn't realize that was there. Okay, let's get supply wagons. Campaign movement range alone for 2 turns plus 5% is a pretty good deal. And then tradable resources produce plus 10%, so it's going to help us with movement and with our income. An army can only march as far as its supplies will last. Wagons loaded with goods allow for larger forces. So I think we kind of got to take that. That is a good W there. We're saving for another one of these. We need one more Ironside to complete the deal that we're working towards. Sweet. I think we're good to go. Yeah. War with man-eaters on the horizon here. Let's see if there's any major quick deals. Ooh. So we'll just make a big deal here. Scrag's going to love that. But, I mean, it makes sense to be friends with the dwarves here, right? Nothing major. That's getting further from. But we'll see what happens when we end up declaring on... what's its face? On Maneater here. Okay, let's end the turn. Hopefully we can finish Azag's Wa here in a moment. And we can get up into his final little settlement. Drypja is making a push here to get there. She might be able to beat us since she has like the underway. The world roots, I think is it called, right? So that's a little worrisome, but I think all things considered, we should be able to get, if we can beat her there. I don't think she heard me. But yeah, I apologize for all the mute mistakes. I apologize. The intention's good, right? I just don't want to cough in everybody's ears. Especially before when it was phlegmy. But now it's all torn up. Trespassing warning ignored. Hostile hero activity. Failure. We have a raiding over at Krugenheim. Demolition complete the Firearms Academy up in the mountains. Godly Wrath. Castle Drakenhof. The gods of your enemies have directly intervened in our interests, sowing destruction across our realm. How do we confront a god's wrath? So I have minus 4 control over there. We got a rank on Lupio. Got an extra level on our engineer. Might as well grab all-terrain vehicle for when we do start getting tanks. We can't quite get there. I want to say there's a different lord over there, wasn't there? There's like 2 beastmen running around. Okay, Brass Keep is still Festus. It's loosely kinda where, I mean, if we could just run there and piss off the ogres, that may be what we do. At the same time, I mean, being right here, might as well just take Talabheim, start this war, break the glass kind of situation here, and start fighting the ogres and get to Brass Keep when we get there. You know? Okay, so whoever wins, whoever survives here, we're taking care of Khazad or Kulaz. Unless it's the dwarves, which I suspect it's not going to be. I suspect it's going to be the wood elves. But they might be able to push him back. We'll see. Sorry, the dog came in here. Now he's gonna want out. Watch. He's gonna want out. He just came in, so the dog wanted in, but what do we got here? We probably want to go public order right here, Castle Drakenhof. Or Drakenhof's fine. Templehof is where we built that. We're pretty much out of money again. Make good money. Rebellion in 5 turns. Hopefully, we'll take it and get a rebellion in like 1 turn. But we do need as much money as possible there. So non-aggression with these guys. I mean, like, no problem, Volkmar. Non-aggression with Kerkadrin. Yeah. He didn't pay nearly as much. I almost don't care here. Right? But, like, what do we have going on with... How is our relationship with the Hunts Marshal? It's not perfect. At least some of these are improving. Yep, that'll do. But that'll put a little bit more money in our pocket. What to do with it though? Waldenhof can get upgraded. Needling might not be too bad. We are definitely suffering from being broke though, right? Okay, here's something we can do. That it'll be actually productive to what our goals are. We need the livery for Theodore, so we'll go ahead and knock that out. Liveries are more than mere stables. They are where the proud war horses of the Empire's Knights are kept. We'll get access to recruitment capacity +2 for recruitment, first of all. And access to Reichsguard, Knights of the Blazing Sun, and Knights of the Black Rose. Which will be quite nice, getting us some access to some knightly orders. From there, I think we're good to go. We're making decent money now. A little bit decent. Hopefully enough to get... Oh, we really need to build another Garden of Moor, either at Talabheim or Hergig. At least for now. But yeah, hopped on last night. Ended up doing the doctor's office thing. It was pretty uneventful there. It was essentially confirmation it was the same thing she knew about and got some medication. So hopefully that's helping her, at least. Otherwise, a pretty average little trip in and out. Pharmacy was busy. It's always a busy pharmacy there, but it actually went pretty smoothly. When I got back, though, yeah, made burgers and finished like every week. Right, if you play Forza Horizon 6, there's these weekly rotational events, seasonal events they call them, I think. Oh, what are they doing? Dude, do it. Everyone will fight you. I don't know where the nearest. I think they're like right here. So Boris could go over the Midland and take like the 3 locations that we're fighting if we really wanted to. Wah fails. The Bone Rattlers. Ambusher discovered. Faction destroyed. Oh, we should have taken out the Shadow Gore herd. We would have got that experience. Ready for duty. Technology research. Supply wagons. Imminent rebellion at Talbotland. Imminent rebellion here, it says. So, I mean, at least if we go to war here and take this spot, which, I mean, they'll have walls at this little settlement. 1 minute, doggo. Let me get something loaded up here. He knocks the door open and we have to... Yeah. I'm talking about you. So we could damage walls or we could block the army. I think damaging the walls will be better. Though expensive. Critical failure. Wounded. Way to fail there. I think we have a bunch of gear we can grab here. Gotrek and Felix are in the other armory, so we'll get these. Give her the Pale Scythe, and then we also have a potion of healing will do. Then over here, Opal Amulet, Obsidian Blade, yeah, Extinguished Phoenix Pinion. At least it's something. And go with the glittering scales. He can go with the... Oh, no. He can go with the scintillating shield for now. And that should be good there. Also squeaky. Okay, decisive victory here. Oh... We're going to get Draken killed. And then as I open the door, he runs out the door so fast he hurts himself. He's getting so old, and I worry. He's starting to get old enough that he's hurting himself just by moving and getting around too quickly. Like, he's starting to yelp when, like, he shifts direction too quick. Or he'll hop up when we walk by and he'll yelp. And it's like, oh, man, you're... I'm guessing, like, arthritis or something. But it's like, man, poor old doggo. Getting up there in years. Okay. Get a couple squigglies going there. Cannons should do pretty well. He at least has regen. So that's good. Here comes Draken. No, stop your shit. Cannons should have this wrapped pretty quick. And then we can start picking holes in the wall. And like I said, we're going to let them just kind of burn out against this. Okay. Hole there. Stop firing. Oh man. These rockets are doing some work. Well, let's let Draken do her thing. And we'll kind of wander up this way. What are you doing? This already looks bad. Okay. We're looking all right here. Okay, we'll try to shatter these guys. Let's come back and get a spell here. But I mean, look, there's a lot of bats that are dying. They're moving in with some of their stuff here. Nice. We have the purple sun in here. Hopefully zap them. There we go. You know, we'll let Draken do some of the heavy lifting for us. Okay. Well, good deal. The more we can hopefully let Draken's army get beat up, the more we can hopefully, when we turn and attack her, it'll just be an easy 1-2. I think we're still like 8 to 7 turns away, if not more, from getting that option of going to war with her. But I mean, heck, if we can get her to almost delete most of her army, or lose, like, at least get the treeman killed here or something, might be pretty cool. Might be pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like the hero might die. I don't know if he's immortal or not. But Azhag is having his way with him. Gladeguard are getting killed. Along with the Hagsbane tips, the bears. Some dryads going down. We definitely want to see those giant spiders get wiped out. Oops. Oh, it's a late oops. Well, it's chased him a little bit. Beautiful. Completely wiped him out. Yeah. I kind of like the way this is looking right now. Let's see how the treeman does here. They do have some orc boys. They have some... Ooh, they have the big uns, and here comes Azhag himself. We'll see. I mean, maybe we get a show here. I mean, they're both about the same level. I feel like the arrows are definitely heading in and trying to go for the treeman here. Azag is taking on Draken. So that's kind of nice. We can see how this battle goes. And we'll just clean up whoever. I mean, we're hoping Draken gets deleted here. Just gets her army kicked in. Maybe even has to walk back after this. But especially, I don't think she can replace hardly anything. She doesn't have a tree. All she's got is Becafin. And we're hopefully going to be heading over there in no time to attack her settlement and take it back and have at least a walled settlement maintaining, was it Ostermark? Night Goblin archers here too. And the Draken are kind of doing something. Got giant wolves move around here. Yeah, Draken's almost dead. And a little bit here. Perfect. This is working out significantly better than I had expected. I do feel bad. This treatment didn't ask for this. Draken probably did. But the treatment did not. But yeah, look at that. They're also doing the work for us with Azag. Oh, man. Yeah, being poisoned isn't helping. He has the poison attack, huh? Oh, that was a chunk. It's a big chunk. I mean, he does have 658 damage. Oh, there goes. There she goes. There she goes. The tree's trying. He almost got him. I mean, look how much he almost took care of him. We'll drain him as quick as we can here. Can he hit that? Or do we have to shuffle over? Yeah. I don't want to deal with it. You're fine. Nice. So there goes Azag. Most of their forces are all over there. Let's see if the Night Goblins are still on the wall here. They are indeed. Let's go ahead and hit him with the Purple Sun. Oh, wow. That was harsh. They walked right back into it. Okay, here we go. There's another band of merry goblins. Let's get another Purple Sun in here and see if we can delete some more units. At this point, I'm kind of okay just winning the battle and finishing this. Although, I guess we're taking on the dogs, too. Nice, we've got ourselves a hole we can go through now. Let's get like back over here so we can pick with the cannon. Very good. Very, very, very good here. Got some big ins we got to deal with over here. But otherwise, the side that we're defending here... Ooh. That's what we got to do. Let's get over and fade a Buna these guys. Okay, it might be nice to start doing that. Okay, beautiful. Let's see how much this this does here. Talon TV, good to see you. Windor, good to see you, brother. Thank you for the lurk. Why is the late game always so boring? It's mostly just go in with unkillable Lord Hero and wipe all armies. It can be. I mean, there's definitely times where you're going to run into those units that are like, oh man, this is like, you know, late game Vlad, or, you know, there's sometimes you run into those S tier units that are still pretty difficult and you have to manage in a particular way, right? They're still fighting over here. The elves are still melting. Draken are still moving in. I had starting about a minute, I apologize. But yeah, you definitely, there's a lot of times where you hit that plateau point, right? Where it's, you pretty much, there's not a lot left to the game outside of just steamrolling. There's kind of those phases, right? I mean, you run into maybe other world powers that are tough to take on, but they're definitely not something that you're unable to handle. I personally enjoy the early game because of how powerful, very powerful units are compared to, because they're just standing above all the others, right? And then also just like how interesting everything is compared to how late game it just feels like there's big, you know, regional power versus regional power. Sometimes you can get lucky and have a pretty challenging situation where a few factions can kind of band together and create like a pretty, it's usually like a power trinity, right? And those three will be quite strong, right? Let's go start moving in here. Get some guns on the walls here. I think the ad's playing, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom, check on things, and I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I think we're almost back here, like 50 seconds or so. But yeah, I had fun with it. Was it the 80s decade was last this week on Forza? I enjoyed the DeLorean race, I must say. Enjoyed having that car. I don't know, it was pretty nice and average. I had a few cars ready to line already. Like, oh man, this is, you know, an 80s car I could use. I do have to say I had to I had the sprinter was one that I used quite a bit in some of them. There's a few races where I was just like, man, this is fun, but then like what is it, the Honda? I remember like that was just such a boxy little box, and you're going so slow in some of those races. But I mean, that's the fun of it, though. That's also like the challenge. But was it the trial? I was interested in seeing that, and I was like, man, 10 points, so it's got to be kind of hard. So it's not going to be some kind of pushover deal. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. And then reading it, it's like, wait, unbeatable AI? It's like, that sucks. It's like, I am not that good at the game. I maybe race against above average half the time. So like, you're going against unbeatable. It's like, I'm just gonna try. Just gonna try. I genuinely, like, me and this other guy kicked butt. Most of our team was eliminated pretty quickly. But then we dominated the last race. Me and him, I took first, and he took, I think, third. And we took almost all the points. So it was like, okay, that worked out like perfect. But man, it was the first race. I was like, okay, I did pretty good. I got like, what is it, like fifth or something? Like, I'm not looking horrible. Like, I look serviceable in this race. Like, I wonder if I can actually, kind of hold my own here a little bit. I come around the last turn, right? And I'm like ripping. I am ripping at this point. And not last turn, but last few turns. I don't know what happened behind me, but I came in the corner hot and kind of like bumped the wall a little bit. Cut it shallow to try to get ahead. But I was like, oh man, I was trying to give him the win because he'd been ahead most of the race. But he messed up in that corner somehow and then rear-ended me. So it was like he boogered my corner up a little bit, so I had to straighten out and mess around doing that kind of jazz. But then I'm like, I took that corner, jumped ahead of the AI that was in like second. I was in third at the time when I took the corner. And I had fucked up at like probably the first lap of the race. I think it was the first lap. There was a portion where the road kind of squiggled and I cheated the line, but I didn't realize the line just like it dropped off this like sheer cement edge. I fell straight up and just fell off the race map. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, dude's probably like in first place, like, oh man, here we go. Me and this other guy. It's me and him versus like 4 or 5 computers. Like, this is gonna be rough. But maybe he's good. And then like the third, fourth corner I come out of and I hit a straightaway and I fall off the map. He's probably like, oh my gosh, there's no hope. Then I come in that last corner and I ripped it, bumped the corner a little bit, like I said, started straightening out. He rear-ended me, and then I just ripped the last couple corners, got to the straightaway, finished the race. And I was like, where did he go? How did he not rip me after that? Like, where I might have gotten in and out earlier than them, but he could have probably accelerated a lot quicker than I did. I don't know, but he was probably so mad at me. He was leading most of the race, and then him and the AI got all buggered up in that last corner, and I took it. So this is a nice, I mean, we did pretty good. The tree man was what we really wanted to see. These survived, so that's unfortunate, but I mean, none of the archers made it out. The eagle's dead. Some of the bats, both of the wolves. The bears are still alive. All for us to take the settlement, right? They didn't take it. We did. Faction destroyed bone rattlers. We got Sapper with some sturdy shovels and a good plan. This one has a knack for getting past enemy defenses. Leadership +3 when laying siege or encircling. Courageous. Courage can often separate the good from the truly great. Was personally involved in combat during battles. Leadership and charge bonus +7. Tillian Pavase. A solid hunk of wood between you and the enemy provides both protection and confidence. Missile block chance +15%. Armor +15. Reload time reduction +10%. We have secured the northern World's Edge Mountains. Oh dang. We got some stuff there. Oh, we got a foundry here. We might grab ourselves a cannon. Well, first things first, let's throw up some basic walls. We could rotate the crossbowmen out for some huntsmen. I think that would be like stellar it came down to like the anti-large and stuff, right? You can fire while moving. Getting another cannon too would be pretty cool. 1-turn great swords. That's pretty crazy. At the same time, like, we don't really need anything here. This army's performing pretty well. I mean, of course, we could upgrade it as time goes on. I'm not saying we're not. I'm just saying, as it sits, we're not hurting here. Dark Lady, so we can get 50% reduction for Darkwalker and passive ability Living Darkness. Provides itself with a 10% physical resistance and negates magical weapons within the area effect. 20 meters is the area effect. Infinite duration so long as affects enemies and allies in range. Parents warn their children about straying into the Gardens of Moor at nightfall, for that is where Elspeth's blackened tower stands and an eternal power is said to manifest. Very good. Point to melee defense here. Yeah, we get Deadly Blade, so we'll get more melee attack. But that is super awesome. 4 turns. We do that. We dismantle both of these. And we got Festag going. That'll be great. Hopefully the dwarves don't hate us for taking this territory. Okay, we got Toddbringer over here. What is going on here? Well, I do not know where the ogres are. They may be up here. Part of me just wants to march on over and take on these guys, but at the same time, if we take this, the rebellion will end up here instead of over here or here. Right? Huh. Hopefully Reichland Everland join us. Yep. Give these two the pieces of armor. Guess we can give him the scintillating shield. Tillian Pervase can go here. Guess we don't need 2 casters. What am I thinking here? He'll level through this, but then I suppose we can recruit something else. Because I think, yeah, we're working our way up to another one of these. I suppose at least that means we can get a couple of these going. Forbidden Rods. Wonder why I can't take their experimental explosives and stuff. Well, we'll give him the lucky arrow. And that should do. I don't think this is going to be wildly out of sorts. I don't see any ogre armies here either. Which I feel this is a slight betrayal, but at the same time, it's not like we've had any agreements with them. We just hadn't really done anything against them. I would love to just auto-resolve, but I think we might as well siege them out here. And I think sieging it ourselves will do a ton of damage versus doing a ton of damage and losing a bunch of units. Right? We'll just do a ton of damage and not lose a bunch of units. We'll lean into our heroes here a little bit. We have a nice little 4-pack between the Warrior Priest, Boris, and then the Gudrick and Felix pair. We gotta get somewhere going so we can get Ulrika. Man, I suspect that at some point in the future, Empire is going to be so full of heroes, it's going to be worse than Chaos, where Chaos just has that mountain of heroes it can select from. I imagine Empire is going to end up being the same at some point in time. These three can go for the gate. These guys can move up a little bit. Okay. Man, look at those little Noblar flingers. They are flinging away. Okay, let's see if we move up just outside of their range. Can the mortars kind of pick from a distance here? Okay, we'll get the caster up here. Let's go for the Noblar units. Oh, we got Iron Guts here. Let's start with them. We got Slayer, so he should have no problem slaying. Oof, man. They are just at the very edge of that range. Yeah, there we go. Now we're taking on the Ogre Bulls now. Let's drain some of that health bar. Get these two up on the wall there. Pick out those Noblar, and then let's go ahead and move up here. I cannot believe those Noblar are still considered winning that. But oh well. We got grenades, we got mortars, we got all kinds of things coming in now. Okay, hopefully the mortars can hit those shots easy enough. Beautiful. We even got the grenades going in there too. Okay, hopefully we can get some shots on these Noblar Flingers. I think we are. Yeah, there we go. We're raining mortars in here. Things are looking good. I think we're fine. Oof. I hope we win that sooner than later. Nice. The wall's saving our bacon right now. Well, very good. Beautiful. Get some shots fired over here. Well, the grenadiers are doing work. We'll leave them to it. We'll get the mortars firing here soon. Maybe. Nice, that's pretty well handled over there. We'll scoot up a little bit more. It says the mortars are firing. Nice, there's the victory. Don't need them to fire anymore. Well, awesome. Most of the land south of the Reich we have ownership of. If not, I mean, like, Reichland's still next to us, Marienburg's still there. But after Reichland, it's pretty much us until the World's Edge Mountains, so that's pretty good. There's Everland still, which we'll see as these wars start opening up against the Man-Eaters and Norska and such. We'll see how that unravels. Also, we'll see if any. I think Thorgrim's fighting Gorbad, so we'll see if Gorbad starts making his way up north. Yeah, we got to take these territories back from the ogres, unfortunately. As much as I would love to just sit here and be peaceful and kind and share this wonderful territory, we got to reestablish the Imperial authority here. We got to entertainers. Some do it for the roar of the crowd, others for the money. Control +2. One with a small treasury. Who said it was small? Jeez. I mean, we could replace some of these crossbowmen with handgunners. I think we might have enough for our last amethyst. Oh no, we're so close. So close. Boris here. Let's go and get Route Marcher. Spirit Leech. We'll snag replenish troops. There's no Ogre Slayer. So we got grab Foe Seeker. Triangulation. Oh, or actually restock. That's we always good. Always good. Never a bad time for restock. We'll also grab Wild Eye here. A nice point into Purple Sun. getting ourselves over to Midnight may be pretty cool, right? That would be a splendid deal to reestablish Toddy's nearby deal. Um, yeah, we could replace some of these guys, like a couple of them with guns, and then we'll probably get another Nuln Amethyst Ironside, right? But just having a little more firepower as we go against ogres and chaos warriors might be just pretty nice in general. Let's go ahead and get him out and doing stuff. Make it 3 guns? Or do we get... I guess we have the grenadiers. So yeah, a few more guns. Oh, it'll take 2 turns there. I guess we only have 2 spots for recruitment, so that'll do. We'll wait for those Nuln Ironsides. We do have some mines, you know. We do have a few of those. Do have a few. Nice. We'll deal with the rebellion next turn. What to do with research? Missile resistance plus 10% and armor plus 15 for cavalry. Thicker plates for riders and scaled barding for their mounts, meaning a greater percentage survive to charge again. And we'll do that in the hopes of empowering our upcoming... the upcoming knights. Yeah. There we go. A little bit of military access for Ungrim. Ooh, here we go. We've been waiting for this. Although... that's a little scary. Might need to hold out for Volkmar here. We'll wait and see. But this does suck because that... I mean, I wish we could. I wish we could, man. Averlin would be such a nice deal. So Needling might be an awesome upgrade. I think we do it. Upgrade Needling. We'll pop down a... Hey, Jakeem, good to see you, brother. Thank you for that lurk. Probably pop down a garden over here next turn. Oh, look at all the rats there. Wow, Carcassonne got their crap kicked. I think it's doing some work. But the dwarves are right on their doorstep down here, so we'll see. We can always go fight them too. But we'll end the turn. Continue on here. And hopefully take more portions of the Empire. Oh, I'm sure I'm going to regret not confederating Averlin sooner. Right? That would just completely round out our settlements. That would finish off Sylvania. That would finish quite a bit of our territory, right? We'd get Averlin, we'd get the Moot. What I'm hoping is Volkmar's probably going to lose in the south. If we can convince Volkmar to confederate maybe this turn, we can sell the territory over to Cetra, get out of there, bring Volkmar up here to help us out in the north, and yeah, same eye on Wolfheart too. But luckily, Averland's not going anywhere right away. You'd think they're pretty safe and sound there. Few demolitions, a couple of units recruited, and Overlords of Zarduk, Shadow Legion, and Vanheimlings are destroyed. Who took over here? Oh, look at you, Bretonia. Okay, here we go. We're starting to see some ogre movement here. Let's see what we can see at Wolfenburg, maybe. Nothing over there. I guess we probably should have sent him and then could have sent him over here. Let's go ahead and build a Garden of Moor here. It would be nice to be able to get the Militia of Moor here, because then we could recruit some halberdiers out of here. Knights of the Black Rose, halberdiers would be excellent additions to this army, so I think we're going to go ahead and grab the Militia of Moor. It'll also provide a garrison of halberdiers, archers, empire knights, and mortars. Upkeep minus 25%. All armies in local and adjacent regions. Global recruitment duration -2. And global recruitment capacity +1. So let's scoop that up. And then Elspeth here. So we got... Oh... Averland's still ready. They're down to 1 settlement now. Still won't confederate.
I will decide whether you are worthy to stand before the sons of Sigmar.
Well, next turn is probably the last chance for him. Otherwise, we're going to have to go respawn him. Let's see, how much is the teleport now? It's 2K. In theory, that would be the idea, right? She could teleport over here, then set up an ambush against one of these guys. We'll have one army go this way, one army go that way. All should be good and great. Nice. We have enough for this. How much is one of those? 1035. So, I mean, really, this army can probably handle over here, right? We probably don't need to teleport Elspeth over. And it's just kind of like a bonus to the situation. And we can handle the ogres almost all at once, right? So that's the idea behind it. So we're going to go ahead and fast travel Elspeth. Oh, she does not retain any of her movement. That kind of sucks. So we'll have Boris go up here to this settlement. Her gig. We should have teleported her over there, but we could sack this and come back over here. And then yeah, we'll have to see. He might come and attack us. He may. So we could sack it and come back over here, right? And then take on Wolfric, Lemon. They could refill her gig. And yeah. Yeah. Okay, we can still... We'll get his guns by next turn. Well, by after this. Wow, you have Castle Bastogne and everything. Oh, they're fighting the undead. My oh my. So it says valiant defeat here. We have restock, we have some mortars, we have the grenades, we have the guns. So we'll see what we can do. I think we'll be fine-ish. And the scrap launcher might cause us some trouble, but I think at the same time we might be able to burn out some ammunition here with our heroes. The Gutsman is a little scary, right? Having a brag in there is a little bit worrisome, but otherwise I think... Yeah, like I said, we might be able to sack it, take a bunch of money, clear up the rebellion, get these two forces ready, and then we'll start crossing the river here very soon. So I think we'll use the mortars to punch a hole here. It's not going to be the most accurate hole punching, right? That's probably where we would have loved to see the cannons. Let's move a little closer in the hopes that we can center those a little bit better. We just really need one hole here. Already about a third of the way through our ammunition, so that's pretty good. Okay, so we'll get mostly through the wall here, so that's kind of nice. We might really lean into the ammunition on the artillery here, just so that they can get some very good experience. I guess this is two birds, one stone here. We'll start punching another hole, and we'll also hopefully do some damage to these guys. And we'll hopefully get some good experience on the artillery here. Scrap launcher's running out of ammunition. Ouch. Yeah, scrap launcher's almost sorted out. Very good. Perfect. And the knob launcher's going to get shredded here, which works for me. Everyone but these three. Go ahead and move on up. Oh, Bragg. Bragg came in for a fight, and he is running away dead. Okay, we'll put the grenades in over here. Boris, you gotta get in there too, bud. Nice, we got him up into silver ranks now. Got the grenadiers helping. Yeah, probably all you guys. Yeah, that should do. Yikes. Nice, there goes all the arrows in there. Yeah, and hopefully the guns can do some quick work there. Grenadiers, hopefully. Something like that. Something like that. And I don't know what the big guys do. Oh, no. What is happening here? Holy cow. I don't know what drained his life. I'm guessing the bruiser? But holy cow. Okay, you get back here. Yeah, him too. This bruiser's a bruiser. Or it's our own guns. And I'm just not... Oh, man. Oh, it's the harpoons. That makes sense. Okay. Get him back in here. Um... Let's go and pick on Dude a little bit. Oreo! Too kind of you, brother. Too kind of you. Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? How are things? How was the day treating you? It was Rogue Trader, correct? I want to say. Raven's ready another tavern. How goes, brother? How goes? Hopefully all is well. We are currently reclaiming her gig. Oh my gosh, she's going to die again. Oh, it's the giant this time. Come on, Toddy. I guess really these two can hold it down. Especially Gotrek. Felix, not so much. Yes, how are things? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully the summer is treating you kindly. What is going on here? We're really having that much trouble with one guy. And solved. Yeah, this was supposed to be a quick fight, and this is, I don't think it's been very quick. Although, like I said, we can win this fight, fall back, and then kind of have them reclaim the settlement with their other army. We can run out the... Nice, there goes the giant. We can also run out the... what are they called? What are you moving for? Yeah, we have a rebellion to deal with, and they have another army or two coming down from the north, so we can kind of just weaken them here, and then hope that they kind of put themselves back in her gig next turn, and then we can, in theory, do this again. Okay, so I think all these guys, we're going to go to jump into fire at will now. We still have quite the army in here. But a lot of their heavy hitters are gone. Right? So that's nice. It's mainly just bulls and snotlings. Well, nobblers. Go take care of the kids. No worries, man. No worries. And here, let me get a quick little SO. Guys, if you haven't already, please click this link in chat. Check out Prophet Oreo, wonderful creator, wonderful dude. Does a lot of Warhammer stuff, whether it be 40k. Does lots of Total War. I was watching him play some Rogue Trader this morning. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Space Marine 2. So if you like what you see here, you're going to definitely like what you see there, and it's going to be an all-around good time. So please, do yourself a favor and get a follow in there. We're going to wiggle these guys up a little closer. Let the guns do some more work here, but then we're also going to start getting these mortars working. Lots of good range here. Hopefully do a lot of good picking. We'll try to get the kill here. We'll see if it works. Yeah, looking pretty good. Now we're just picking on all these ogre bowls. No big deal. And, yeah, we're working through the meat and potatoes of this army in the garrison, right? We still have lots of guns and stuff. The arrows are working through some of their ammunition, along with obviously the mortars and stuff, right? But we still have quite a bit of the guns left. Yeah, Boris is at his healing cap. We'll have some mortars landing here. We'll get the rest of them kind of aiming in this direction. And then let's go ahead, get some guns here. Get some guns here. We'll just reposition some of the stuff. And what we'll also do is get this engineer in here so we can start launching some of his explosives. Nice. There's more grenades going in. Go and mellow with the mortars for a moment. Let some more of these noblars work their way in. Nice. More ogre bulls getting into the fight here. And perfect. We'll just kind of move back here. We gotta swing back over this way here pretty soon. And now the guns are really helping out here. Very good here. Pop all of our abilities. These ogre bulls are going to get gassed pretty quick too. Very good, man. We're looking pretty good here. Settlement's basically toast. Yep. Ogres are trying to get into combat here. Nice. Archers still have ammo, so they're still, I mean, barely any ammo, but they're getting in there. Nice. Fire. Blast those ogres. Start firing in here a little bit. There we go. Now, there's part of me that wants to just take the settlement. There's part of me that's like, okay, we sack it and fall back. And we'll be A-okay. They'll probably reinforce it with the other army and the other lord. Festus is on his way down from the pass too, so they might even just deal with him. But this way we wipe out this army that's building itself up. The other army can move itself in. The wall's already beat up and broken. Next turn Elspeth can back us up. We cross the river in earnest, and then we break our two directions there, right? One can go for Wolfenburg and start wrapping around the north into Norden. One can start blowing up Brass Keep and Middenheim and such. Try to meet in Salzmund. That's the idea, and we'll see how it kind of pans out. We got a banner of swiftness, some money, some experience, and some schematics. And yeah, we're looking pretty good there. We'll go. Yeah. I think we follow the plan. And then that way we can also slip down here. Yes, we also got a hedge wizard. This is probably getting too cute. But let's try something here. Let's go hedge wizard. Let's get these points in. So, I don't know if it's something you can still do. I think it's something you can still do. Actually, let's go ahead. Inspiring presence. Imperial gunnery. We'll get that leveled up so we can get some extra missile strength and ammunition for our artillery pieces. We'll get replenished troops and deadly blade up into foe seeker next. We already have foe seeker here, so we're going to go ahead and grab a couple more points into blade shield. So go Draken can get up to 73 melee defense. A couple points into triangulation, so the missile strength plus 7% for Hero's Army. We get Shield of Faith, and another point into replenish troops. Over here, we will get a point into Fate of Buna, and another point into, actually, yeah, Fate of Buna and Magical Reserves. So we already have one open spot, right? Already got the one open spot. So what we're going to do here is open up another spot. So that if we get really lucky, we can grab either the Great Cannon or the Hellblaster fighting here. That's the hope. I don't know that we can pull it off, but that's the idea. I don't know if it's that we gotta like wipe them out or we have to like get them to leave. But it used to be, and this has been in a few Total Wars, I want to say. If you are the similar race, if you're the same race, you win the battle and you have open spaces in your army, and you can get the artillery pieces, you will. You can sometimes grab them. I don't know if we can snag ourselves a Hellblaster here. I don't know if we can snag ourselves a Great Cannon. If we can get either of those or even both of those, that could be huge. So, we'll try. Do something like that. Do something like this. Okay. Okay. Looking pretty good here. Swing over to the Great Cannon. Sweet. Very good. Oh, we'll get the wizard. Oh my gosh. Absolute lasers. We took a little damage on the iron sides here, but I think we'll be fine. All in all, I think we'll be fine. Um, Come on, guy. We haven't answered him about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick minute to check on the family, make sure all's going well out in the living room and such. Make sure everyone's getting on all right. Very good. Let's go and try to go help Toddy here. Oh, we'll get another drain here. Where are these guns coming from? Oh, there's the handgunners. Let's hope they'll break here. Hopefully take the guns from them. Decisive victory. I mean, I'd be over the moon if we could grab ourselves a cannon and a hellblaster here. That would be like stellar. But I don't know that we're going to get both. I don't even know that we'll get one, but we'll try. We will try. We left them standing in the hopes, I mean, they'll just convert here. I don't know if you're supposed to wipe them out. I don't know what. But it would be so cool. I love the idea that that's a thing. And it makes it very... It was something we used to try to farm back in like Carl's campaign, right? Because his first quest battle, when you get the wizard, they had a mortar. Or something like that. There's so many times. So many times I'd try for it. Yeah, snagging a little heal won't be too bad. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. We'll be back in no time. Shield Patolos. And we'll get this. We'll finish this fight. I wonder if we have to do it ourselves to have the chance to take it. We'll see. Okay, let's see here. Let's do this ourselves, in the hopes that we can steal these. The idea is we're gonna try to take these artillery pieces here. But I don't know, man. I don't know how feasible it is. We'll see. We will see. Same idea here. Same idea here. We'll take our own hill. Okay. Let's hope this works. Knock them off the cannon here. Because they are... Oh man, look at those poor archers. And yeah, Toddy will heal here, so that's perfect. Are these guys unbreakable or no? No, they're not. Nice, another volley there. There we go. And that's that. We'll see if we steal any artillery here. Fingers crossed we get ourselves a Hellblaster volley gun and a great cannon. We will put those to great use. Now we should have enough to get our final Nuln Ironside too. And if we don't get the artillery pieces, we'll just grab another spear back. Grab the Nuln Ironside, grab the spear, and then we'll go for her gig again next turn. That seems to have been so far a good plan, right? We'll see. We will see. Now we just have to hope we can get Volkmar to join the force before he dies. Like, hopefully not by next turn. He might die by next turn. So I don't see any like pop up or stolen artillery or anything. I don't know if it worked. I doubt it. Enemy killed. Yep. Did not get it. Oh well. Grab this. Nice, we got ominous powder. That jittery little man who sold me this strange green powder wasn't lying. It really is incredible. Magical enables magical attacks, missile strength plus 20%, and ability ominous powder. Active ability augment. Rolled 1-2. We get a 30-second damage per second, 13 to 26. Roll a 3 to 4. We get magical attacks, armor piercing weapon damage plus 40%, base missile damage plus 40%, reload skill plus 40. A 5 or 6, we get a same thing, but instead armor piercing missile damage plus 80%, base missile damage plus 80%, and reload skill plus 80%. 30-second duration with a 120-second cooldown. Grants one of the listed effects at random. Pretty cool. Nice. Imperial Gunnery School specialization. Yeah, Amethyst Ironsides. Through a secret extracurricular program, a select group of Ironsides have successfully been trained in non-traditional munitions and equipment usage. We have upgraded our gunnery school to a Laboratorium Magi. Very good. So let's go check that out. We can get all the upgrades now. We just need 1,000. And we can still upgrade to a Academy of Excellence. Upgrade to this tier by completing the following objectives. Ensure the following building has been constructed. The Nuln Gunnery School. Get 750 schematics for doing that. Perform 7 Gunnery School upgrades. We'll get 1500 treasury. And use the Spirit Barrage ability. We'll get 1500. So for 1000 schematics, we can get the ability. Let's go and get the garrison. I didn't see the greenskin part of that before. That would have been nice a moment ago, right? When we were fighting so many greenskins. We'll get, go check some more melee defense here. Ooh. I forgot we had gotten that. Yeah. We only have 3 spear units, but I mean, what can you do? We can rotate these guys out for some halberdiers. Especially, we should have that building, yeah, here pretty soon. Upgrading that to a town would be pretty nice. So would Castle Templehof getting up to a town. Over here we need fields and a tap room. And that kind of eliminates some of the upgrades we were just looking at. We can still get Talapheim upgraded. Same with Templehof. I think Templehof makes sense. Getting that up to a tier 3, a town, provincial capital up to a town would be pretty good stuff. How many turns we got here? 2 more turns, and we can declare on the tree huggers. Is that what they're called? Tree hammers. Huh. Oops. Same thing, right? The troll hammers living on next to the trees. They're, you know, potato. Dry just messed up face. She is heading back, I'm hoping, to her settlement. Hopefully pretty defeated here. Yeah. They're not really getting to heal either. Yeah, hopefully we can sort things out pretty quickly here. Griffin Wood, I think we're okay exempting taxation there. And I think we're all good here. We can check diplomacy. I think we had already gone over everything. Averland would be so awesome, but the hope is that we can get Volkmar to join. Okay, hopefully he wins, repels, but then there's like another army and force march next turn, and Volkmar decides then is the time to be like, yep, I rescind. I confederate. I'm coming home. Hopefully. Getting the Grand Theogenist to join the force here would be pretty awesome. But all else fails, it seems like Averheim is ready to join either way. So that would be a nice just next step if they don't take the deal. I guess I missed it there. It would have been right there when we saw the if we had got it or not. Wonderful. Oh, hold on a sec here. One moment, guys. We might have something not working. I was kind of a little bit in a hurry this morning, and I didn't check this. We may not have good quality game audio right now. I noticed it was a little boogered up this morning. Are we good now? Might be good now. Let us see. I think so. Yeah. My mistake. If I didn't check that right away, it may not have gone through, and we may have not had too good a game sound, especially since I've had it down pretty quiet. Nice, we got the livery done. So I apologize. You probably haven't really been able to hear the game too well, but I think we sorted it out there. Some rookie mistakes lately, man. Just making some rookie mistakes. We have built a livery. Nuln is known to many as the jewel of the Empire, and not without good reason. As the Empire's industrial as well as cultural heartland, the sprawling city contains many manufactories, providing heavy weapons, munitions, and ordnance. In addition to the Imperial Gunnery School, whose role it is to train the Emperor's artillerists in the ways of modern mechanized warfare. There are some, however, who believe that only a fraction of Nuln's potential is currently being exploited. The rulers of the Empire have demanded the development of a new cavalry doctrine, so Theodore Bruckner may join Imperial armies in the field. View this as an opportunity for Nuln to further earn its already well-deserved title of Bastion of the South. Very good. Cavalry focused. And very good. Kill 1,000 enemies with melee cavalry, or demigriff units. The theoretical tacticians at the Imperial Gunnery School may well have developed a new, game-changing model for cavalry warfare, but Countess Emanuel and Bruckner, her champion, remain unconvinced. What they really need to see is the method proved in combat against the Emperor's foes, and as soon as is humanly possible. Only then will they be satisfied that a man of Bruckner's singular talents will be put to best use on the battlefield with 1,000 gold and will get Bruckner. Very good. Which we don't have any
Join me for
cav
the pillars
anywhere.
of the world.
I mean, we could one turn some Empire
Draken.
Knights. But yeah, we don't have any. We get another point to Purple Sun. Let's see. They're dead. The Grand Theogenist would rather die than join forces. That hurts a little bit.
Welcome, my countrymen.
So we will go ahead and confederate Marius then. Marius Lightdwarf.
Duke of Bretonia.
Champion of the lady.
So I think trade with Corel will make sense right out the gate. Yeah, the Western provinces still wants trade also, so we'll do that. They're less interested with trade, so probably less of a great deal. The more you don't always want just to have a metric ton of trade partners, right? You want to have a balanced amount.
Never.
You can hover it and see, right? I think you can. There's a pop-up, right? That you can read with your economics, so you can definitely micromanage that a bit better. But I'm just kind of hurrying through. Oh, hello.
Not interested, really.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Oh, they killed the other guy here.
What does the Emperor bid?
True servant of Sigma. Your word is my command. I will do
Okay, so
anything
first
for
thing
Sigma.
here, let's go ahead and respect these. Over here we can, yeah, Council of Burgermeisters. Swartzhofen we can upgrade, I believe. Or we don't want. Let's wait. We don't want to blow through a bunch of money here. Gotta be pretty calculated.
Servant of the faith.
Okay.
What orders? I live to serve the Emperor.
Okay. Looking pretty good here.
Amethyst Mage. Following the footfalls of the dead.
We slip
beset
over here
by
and
ill
ambush.
portents. We must wait.
To the provinces?
This army here.
I long for the tranquility.
So the army's at Krugenwald. There's at least one army. I think I believe there's two.
The Order agrees.
Let's go and check it out. Although, watch this guy kill us next turn. Festus has not come down from the mountains yet. There's two full stacks coming
A shadow of their
through over here. They can't quite make it, so we are going to try to catch Maneater here.
Yes, my lord.
I think that's the play.
Here to serve.
Down here. Let's go and grab a bunch of control heroes. Or as ancillaries. Yeah, that'll do too. That'll do. That puts us kind of like -5 there.
I serve Sigma. I will do anything for Sigma.
Go over here. If you learned anything, these are just junk.
Awaiting orders.
He could just swing over to Swartzhofen and get Cav.
I serve the Heldenhammer. Honored to serve. Champion
We'll run
of
over here
the
and get some
faith.
Cav. I guess he already has one. But we'll get some Knights of the Black Rose or something.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
We'll utilize
I will
these
marshal
guys,
the men.
this guy, by going in here and doing some fighting over here. Use Elspeth over here. I think we're what, one turn away?
I can't let any challenge
Yeah,
go
one turn away here.
unpunished.
So we're a little bit overextended, but I think this will do. Let's see about quick deals.
Awaiting the
Highborg.
There's anything that can kind of save us. Not
Yes.
really. Same as before.
What?
Monster Hunter. All right. On it.
Van
Dark are these times.
King
What news?
Dies Hassel. One rag.
I mean, we could fight the Legion of Asgore too.
Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slow? Very
We'll watch
well.
that make a problem of things over there.
Zorica.
Zhao Ming.
Fighting Goldtooth, huh?
I have heard of your empire. Small.
The Iron Dragon.
Okay.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
So we should be able to handle the gap here, hopefully. Not take too much of a hit. We'll spend a little bit in the hopes that we can kind of start building back the infrastructure here. Gosh, I wish. If we could find some more money, maybe.
Sigma's greetings from
Big contract on Maniator's head there. I don't think anything.
I
Oh,
see
some
the
things have
grave.
changed. Oh no, that's the same.
Kislev.
Humility and honor.
Lord of all, ensure that your overture, you pay the...
It's gonna irritate
Awaiting
the
the lady's will.
Chaos Dwarves, I'm sure.
yes. On the hunt.
There'll be no pact.
We could join the war
Leave,
against
or I shall
Hexwaddle.
exercise my right to execute you.
There we go.
All right.
Get a little bit of a deal going there. And then let's see what that kind of looks like. Just enough. But if he ends up attacking here and sacking maybe or something, right? Let's take the money out of there. That'll create a
The
cushion.
graveyard rose.
I hope that works. Fingers crossed. We needed to fire a spirit barrage, right? We needed 1,000, so let's go ahead and restock that.
Ordnance of the Nether.
And when we can, we will drop a that army ability, get this mission done, and hopefully knock out some of these early missions. I would love to punish him a little bit here. You know? But I don't think it's worth. Lose auto resolve, which we do some pretty good damage anyway. Oh, he takes it. Okay, cool. So hopefully Elspeth can make it there. And that'll be that. We don't have to chase him all over the place. Sweet. And then looks like they've separated over here.
Elspeth von Draken. Awaiting.
Ooh. May not be a horrible idea. Reikland's probably the next one we need to set our sights on. But nice enough, man. I mean, we didn't get Volkmar, but at least we got Everheim and Everland all sorted out here. We're the Empire now, bitches. Kinda. Sorta. We could also get the Nemesis crown while we're over here, but everyone's gonna hate us. We're trying to play nice. Trying to build a nice little empire here. But Elspeth with the Nemesis crown would be pretty stout. Faction destroyed. The Ropsman clan has fallen. Right of Awakening performed by Hexwaddle. We've researched the cavalry technology. So we can see the dwarves over here. I don't think they can reach us. I mean, maybe underwaying here. Right? But otherwise, pretty good. We can get spark growth here. We'll have a garrison. Pretty
Lady of
potential garrison.
Shaiish.
I forfeit.
The corn
Almost.
does not see its reaper.
Praise be to Sigma.
We could force us march this army over here to kind of like potentially stuff this zone.
Praise
We have some
Sigma.
cav over here. Yeah,
I live to serve the
we'll help
Emperor.
out over here. Things are sorting out a little bit. Let's start with a little bit of that. Some growth. So we'll get some public order, some growth here. We need a little bit more money. Yeah, we'll probably get a farm here. Grazing pasture at Swartzhofen. Need to upgrade that also. Nope, same idea. Get some more growth here with a farm.
Yes, my lord. To strengthen the Empire.
I guess he's got to go to force march.
Right.
They call me the
We don't need
Graveyard
those.
Rose. I suppose it suits well enough.
Ooh. Ooh. That could be mean.
I long for the tranquility of the gardens.
To the provinces.
We could replace Leitdorf, as great as he is, with one of our other lords. We have Leonard here, which would be nice to get him up to a tank, but we also have Hopt Anderson, who is, you know, pretty strong himself. We've had Meyer around for a while, though. And it would be nice. Wait, what?
Raise Sigma. My calculations
him
are
rolling.
flawless.
Wait. What does he have here? Some range.
Master engineer.
I'll lead on.
Ever upwards, eh? For the Empire.
Oh, no, he can't make it. Oh, man, what have we done? Let's see if we can still fix that. So we can get kind of a nice... I'm hoping if we can have a huge amount of troops here and do essentially the same thing. It'll draw Maneater over here, and that's how we'll get the ambush with Elspeth, or at least he'll see that, then attack. I don't know. I'm hoping he doesn't get deeper into our territories, but he probably will, being Maneater and how he is. That's why we're also having that army move up south, into the south. We will try to have the Cav. I need to remember to have the Cav run down everything they can, get those extra kills so we can get Theodore. Also, if I can remember, we'll pop up a garrison to a level 2 or level 3. Technically 3. It starts at 2, right? And hopefully,
I will marshal the men.
we're just not gonna mess with it
The
too much.
Empire.
Elspeth von Draken.
Yeah.
The corn does not
Same mission
feed
as
its
before.
reaper. Following the
With the 90%
footfalls
here.
of the dead.
Yes, my lord.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Put the afterburners all over here.
In his name.
Who calls?
What does the Emperor bid?
It
We'll
is
besiege her gig here.
Fight for our nation.
Oh, that's a beefy army they got in there. Holy cow.
The Empire. Onwards.
And we still have Festus hanging out here. He can't really come down and do anything yet. There's another army brewing over here.
true servant of Sigma.
Not interested, really.
Even if he takes one of these two, we can hopefully make it over there in the next turn or so.
Men look askance
That hopefully won't be
on my
dragged out
side.
too long.
A shadow of their death.
You can try to go see about what's going on over here
Paths of darkness.
in Salzamund. Okay, another army brewing up. I want to say the camp's over here somewhere, right?
For Heldenhammer!
Okay. What do we have here?
Raise your
Quite a few giants, but if we can get the guns really working here.
I will butcher
Not a good noise, right?
interfere.
fight! If you're
I
going
think
to
we're all
fight!
geared up here, actually. Possibly all
Death
geared up. We'll
is
give them a
not
shield.
the end.
Let's fuse the. Oh my gosh, the amount of forbidden rods. Let's see what we can get. A book of Assure. Sure. Well, I think a forbidden rod is probably a little better.
Engineer.
So can dude not take those off?
Engineer.
No, he can.
Diligent creator.
So in that case, we get ominous powder, enhanced scope, and experimental explosives. Which, I mean, should help. And then do we have, I mean, we have some things, but let's go ahead and try to get some more here. An apprentice wizard will be wonderful. Pit fighter. Ballet. Okay, and what is the outrider? Might be nice just to have sight and stuff. Still can't see Wolfberg though. Okay, let's hope this is enough, man. I think we got some good things. And I think we just have to drop the thing, right? Use the missile. Yep, use the spirit barrage. And then over here, we need to get Nuln up to tier 5 as fast as possible to get the Nuln Gunnery School running. That would be awesome. But tier 5 to get all those. Some of those I think we can get tier 4, isn't it? Not to complain too much. Okay, let's get this rolling. Surprisingly, the garrison's already fully repaired. Very light damage to the garrison here. Now this time around, I think we're going to take her gig. Going to cross our armies over to the other side of the river. And, I mean, like we had kind of targeted the idea before, these armies might split directions. And then Elspeth can kind of swoop in behind. But yeah, there we go. All organized now. It sucks that we lost the chance for Volkmar. We can go back down there and reclaim that. But otherwise, worked out pretty well.
By Ulrich's wrath! Verena, guide our aim! By Ulrich's wrath!
And just kind of make it look slightly pretty there.
Bring it down!
Go and start blasting that wall.
Ready!
counsel? Righty-ho! In motion! Marching!
I'll hang out with the troops back here. But yeah, we'll use the steam tank to blow a hole in the wall here.
Sir! Very well! Quick march! No lingering! Shoot!
I think. No pressure, steam tank, but it'd be great if you participated in breaking the wall. So I guess we'll have all three of them do it and blast it. Okay, and here's, I guess we could have just rotated the other lord in anyway here. We'll reinforce the other troops here. Nice. Hopefully that's somewhat more organized there. We'll put a hole in the wall here. That'll give us kind of the dual site here that we had before. Hopefully we get Toddy to another good level here. Let's see if at any point we can hit this thing. It's working. If we can take out that tower, that would be stellar. We'll try to get these mortars chipping away in there. Oh man, they are dancing. Maybe we just wait. Very good. The tower's down. Okay, we'll try to kill the Lord here.
By forge and fire! The Empire endures! Sword drawn!
Get a bunch of good stats rolling.
Raise your weapons!
Amethyst wizard.
I mean, we're tightly packed enough here. We'll start doing that.
Spirits
Got that in here.
invoked.
Fade up being the big guy, and then I guess we just need to use it somewhere. So, right here in the Lord, why not?
Yes! Attack! It will be done! Now!
Creators.
Okay, the cannon can hopefully blast in there.
Ready for war!
Ouch.
What? Steady! Wise counsel!
Death comes.
I suppose
Engineer!
move
Master
up with the rest of the troops. Go ahead and line these guys up.
And
Line them all up.
gunners!
this.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
That.
By Ulrich's wrath! Faster! Formation march! Spearmen!
With the spears
ready!
up front.
Go! By
These guys in the back.
We obey!
And just in case they have flyers, right? So let's get these
Taking
guys back
position!
here.
For the Emperor! To battle!
The ground quakes! Aye,
I
come
mean,
on!
some of these guys are getting the hell beat out of them, but at the same time, I guess it's a lot of them.
Hunger!
Very well!
It will be done!
So do we get this stuff in here? Yeah. Now we got rifles, all kinds of things going on. Hopefully,
Try!
yeah. We can melt some life bars here. Looks like the giants are going down. Some are still hit like a truck. One of the healthier giants will go with Spirit Leech on. One giant looks like it's going. Another one's life is just shrinking. This one's pretty low.
Pass the bow!
I suppose so.
Come on, go Chicken Felix, you guys got this.
We are Sigmar's
And company, I
heirs!
guess. A little bit of damage. Kill anyone? Well, it could, but you know, not right now. A few of these giants have died or gone down. There's another one going.
By Sigmar, obey me!
Another one running. This one's pretty close to dead. We'll put the Spirit Leech on him. Maybe the Lord if we can.
Sigmar! The
Take
Empire
these three, let's pull them out.
Seeking enemy!
It
We'll
will be
leave the other
done!
three in.
Prepare for combat! Ready for war!
But very good, man. This has turned out pretty well.
A matter of locomotion. Engineer.
Going! Ready for battle! For Hell and Hammer! Charge the battle head!
I will.
There we go. Perfect target for a Spirit Leech. Okay. Looks like the guns are working away there. They're shattered. We've made quite the dent.
By Ulrich's wrath! To battle!
Over here, I'm gonna start picking away, especially if the lead belchers want to start firing at us.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Let's go ahead and start picking away at them first. There's some Yetis to fight here. They did not last long.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Looks like the mortars are getting out. Oh, there it goes. Perfect. Beautiful. A lot of that ogre army just broke. Still alive and good to rock. Hey, how goes, Joker? Good to see you. You got a scabfish? Good to hear you, man. Greenskin's Bobby Prince died today? Bobby Prince. Dude, I'm still... Oh. That sucks. They're going down like flies right now. We've lost some good ones. I'm still... I can't believe the whole like Oliver Tree thing happened. That's such a bummer. I wasn't like a massive fan. A few of his songs I like. I always thought he was kind of a goofball. Great stunts and stuff, but like, man, yeah, made music. I googled it. I cheated, but yeah, no, thank you for mentioning it. So at least we know. But man, doesn't that suck? I mean, I saw the voice of oh gosh, an actress who did a bunch of voices for a ton of memorable movies. She passed recently. She was younger than I was. It's crazy. Nice, we got a hedge wizard. Victory over ogres. Enemy killed in battle. Bald egg. We got Imperial Pegasus for Boris. mechanical steed for Gavin. An Imperial Gunnery School exhibition with the Spirit Barrage. Our enemies now heed the... Oh, did we use it? I don't remember using it. Oh yeah, we did. We definitely did. I just didn't watch it. Our enemies now heed the horror of our rocket-powered destruction delivered from afar, fueled by the Amethyst Armory. Very good. That'll get us an additional 1,500. Spirit Barrage charges depleted.
This will bolster the nation. Yes, my lord.
Here. I think this is similar to the other one, right? Or we can help the army or help him. Which, if there's anyone to help, that would be pretty awesome. I mean, this would be one that would be pretty stellar, right? Yeah, let's go and get Imperial training here. Survival instincts. War hero. We'll make him an absolute
An
savage.
oath is an oath.
Replenish troops and foe seeker.
My quest is done.
Fate of Grimnir. Treasure hunter. Hit point and hard adventure. So what that'll grab us is Fate of Grimnir. All those within the Slayer cult are doomed to follow Grimnir's fate. It is only a question of when, not if. We get bonus first large plus 10 and ability Gotrek's Doom. Gotrek's Doom is for 22 seconds. We get melee defense plus 40, damage resistance plus 40% with a 120-second cooldown, by which the Dwarf Slayer and his Manish Chronicler are protected from magical harm, forcing the foe into single combat they have little chance of surviving. And then in Treasure Hunter, it is going to give us income from post-battle loot plus 15%, magic item drop chance plus 15%. Excellent time to get paid is a little blurb. And then Hardened Adventure gives us 10% more health. Wound recovery time -2. Little blurb is an experienced adventurer. Gotrek has seen many lands and faced many foes. Now even the mightiest of blows are not but a scratch for the Slayer. Very good. More health. And then over here we have the mechanical steed guy. Our engineer Gavin. We can get increased mobility and triangulation, which that'll give us an additional 15% movement range and 12% missile strength. I think that's 12, right? 12. Okay, over
What do
here
you require?
we can get Faith's Bastion. This ability will give us damage resistance plus 20% for 22 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. And we'll also sneak in some more armor.
The order
We have
agrees.
Arcane Conduit and Star Student. So that'll give us miscast, base miscast chance -20%, cooldown -10% to lure of death spells, and we'll also get getting our Arcane Conduit will give us power recharge rate plus 40%.
I will marshal the men.
Marius here, hard to hit. Inspiring Presence.
Sir?
Like Captain, we can get Foe Seeker, hold the line,
Cleanse the Empire.
and we'll get Hammer of Sigmar and some melee defense for the Warrior Priest. Now, here we can go ahead and replace him. We're going to replace him with Leonard, I think. At the same time, I mean, it wouldn't be horrible. I guess, yeah. There's also Waldemar. I think getting him a tank would be pretty awesome.
Master Engineer.
A couple points in
Never
pistol parts.
complacent. Imperial Scholar.
Beautiful, and he can go back into normal stance there.
To the
Her
provinces.
gig, we'll tear that up. Telbicland. Would be nice to grab him some guns real
Work
quick.
to do.
Also tier 3. We'll see about catching this situation down here. And we probably want some growth. Honestly, public order, right? It's probably something we want. And then here, same idea, public order and growth. And growth and probably money. We probably need money right now. So I think that about puts us in a good spot. We've spent a decent amount. we can still pocket some so that we don't overextend. I almost want to do Seeker of Knowledge. But yeah, let's grab colonial factors. This joint stock enterprise, if the trade winds prevail, is bound to make both factors and shareholders filthy, stinking rich. Amen. Income from trade tariffs plus 20%. Income from iron, gem, and gold mines plus 15%. Now, I think we have some pretty good. We have a gold mine, we have iron mines, we have a couple gold mines, right? So hopefully those can get up and running a little bit smoother. Yeah, I think Averheim. No, we don't have a garrison there, though. Is the only problem. Only problem there. A farm will be fine. The rest we'll just save. The rest we will save.
Vanquisher of E.
Dark are
One last quick check here.
Sigma's will.
So we'll hopefully catch the ambush here. We'll take these two armies and go two different directions. Also possibly grab the brass keep here pretty soon. Exploding ammunition for gunnery infantry. That's pretty awesome. Also get there's enables disoriented contact effect for the outriders. Dazed contact effect for the mortars. Grape shot for the great cannons. More rockets. Ammunition plus 20% for Hellstorm rocket battery units. It adds an additional projectile for Hellstorm rocket battery units. I think that sounds stellar, but I think we have to go with this just because the sheer quantity of gun... Like, the most units we have that'll take the most benefit from this will be those, right? Will be the exploding bullets. Considering, I mean, that'll help this army... That'll help this army. This is the only place with a Firestorm
Draken.
rocket battery. So I think we have to get exploding bullets.
Remember what you
It'll
have
also knock out
learned.
one of the 7 gunnery school upgrades that we need. And the last one is probably going to end up being that gunnery school upgrade. The tier 5, right? Nice, we're at 70 out of 100. Hopefully keep working our way up here. 6 more and we get into the next tier, right? So hopefully as we start conquering Nordland, more of Hawkland, maybe some of Midland. Yeah, that all goes well here. Let's go ahead and end the turn, see how things unravel. We do have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. How's things going, Joachim? He is Hans Zimmer of the early game music era. That's a pretty good way of explaining it. I loved to do music when I was a kid. I still love it. So we should be able to converge here, and then we can get rid of this army. That'll save us some money, and we can focus some damage up north. Maybe even save enough that we can kind of really revamp one of those armies. Oh, we do have a situation on either side here now too. Interesting. Slept most of the day. It is 9:23 p.m. That is crazy. Now, don't get me wrong. I will hit a good night's sleep sometimes. I will just like turn it into micro comas. But lately I've not been able to sleep too long. Not too late past like. As I say that, I yawn. I can't sleep past like 5 or 6 in the morning. The gods are angry, the omens are ill, something you have done has angered the gods, yet they are fickle, they may forgive you in time, or more immediate appeasement might be necessary. We'll get tribute, we'll get extra control for 4 turns with 1,000 gold. But that puts us very much negative, right? Oh.
What
Hello.
trickery is this?
Throg and Wolfric here.
will crush you.
That's interesting. Legion of Asgore's been destroyed.
Champion of the faith.
We'll have this army move in here.
By Sigma!
Von Draken. My rituals
can't.
need time.
Okay, but I will be right back here in just a second.
To battle!
Oh, we probably need to get the gear on him, right? That doesn't look too bad. Be back here in a minute. Got stung by a wasp. That sucks, man. Hopefully that doesn't hurt too bad. That does not sound fun. We can't just auto-resolve this fight, can we? No. We'll fight it. After what we just fought, it's not too radically scary. Yeah, just have to be careful. We didn't take all the gear and stuff. They're like the they bite too, right? Wasps. They're the ones that have like the little skinny thing and then between their butt and their body, right? Around here they build little nests and stuff. All throughout the summer. Oh, I gotta start checking for those. Bees aren't so bad. But we have some here that'll get into like holes in the ground. They'll get into logs. They'll get into underneath your eaves and stuff. They can be quite the pain in the booty.
Show us the foe!
Oh man, we'll do that then.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Get the flagellants into some defensive zones. Beautiful, and we'll take this hill pretty as quick as we can.
The Emperor's name!
Yeah. And then, I mean, I don't think we have anything to be too worried about here, but yeah. There is a lot of ogres that we're going to have to fight in these coming turns, man.
To battle! No lingering! Halberdiers! Taking aim! Formation march! We serve the Emperor!
Okay. Let's get the artillery on the hill here.
Move out! Let us go!
We're going to build ourselves a nice little outpost up here.
On our way! Yes!
And then the guns.
Hand
We're probably
gunners!
going to build something pretty similar to what we've been doing.
A march of metal!
Right, so we're going to have the
We are ready!
core of probably like 3 halberds.
Sigmar guides us! No
Right here in
lingering!
front.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Hand gunners!
Couple guns here.
Formation! March!
Couple guns here.
Formation! March! Take the ground! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Move these over
Taking
here.
position! Halberdiers! Take the ground!
Something like this.
No lingering!
And then over here.
By Ulrich's wrath! Taking position! Awaiting orders! Ready! To battle! Go! At speed!
That, and then
We are
round it out
Sigmar's
with
heirs!
that.
No lingering! Take the ground! Budgets! Quick march! We serve the Emperor!
Then yeah, we can still have these guys kind of like rear support.
Ready, my lord! Go! Moving
Those
now!
guys there. I'm gonna put these guys in the middle somewhere.
The twin-tailed comet!
Now these guys holding on the flank
Go!
over this side.
Take the ground! Formation!
One door.
March!
Welcome in, brother. And we still have more we gotta move here.
To battle! Go! Crossbowmen! Quick march! Yes, sir! Quickly!
The graveyard rose.
Let's move! Sigmar calls! No feed, just oil! Emperor's might! Outriders! Go! For the Emperor!
Okay.
Go!
I think we're actually looking pretty good here now.
The Empire endures! Quickly now! Crossbowmen! Hand gunners! Yes, sir! At speed! Ranged weapons ready! Hand gunners! Understood!
Brick that up a little bit more.
Spearmen!
Tighten this up.
We obey!
Yeah, here we go.
Formation march!
And we've built ourselves quite the nice little fortress hill here. They're gonna have a hard time doing anything. We just gotta make sure we manage the situations that we have when they present themselves, right?
For the Emperor! Gifted tinkerer! By Galmaraz! Take the ground!
Yeah. Maybe move
Hand
these guys
gunners!
a little farther forward here.
Sigmar guides us! Formation! March! Finding range, sir! At speed! Taking position!
Oh my.
By Ulrich's wrath! At speed!
Good thing I think they both have regen.
Ready for war!
Shadows at my call. Doom take thee.
Very good.
Sir! Agreed!
Spiritor of Shaiish. By the amethyst wind.
Thank you there. Let's get the soul blight going on. And yeah, we're just taking some chunks here. But while we're doing this real quickly, let me have some. I need some good manners here. Look how I'm slow on this today. Where are my manners, guys? If you're not already following One Door Pondor, get a follow on there. Check him out. One wonderful creator, awesome person. You'd have to go to the ER? Holy cow. That would suck. Luckily, I'm not allergic to anything like that badly. I have a couple allergies, but nothing is so bad. Nothing too bad. Put those guys in guard stance. We nearly have Maneater taken care of here. Put a second level sun down on these guys. Hopefully we can take care of the Ruglugs armored orcs. It'll be nice, but it's pretty high cost here for what we're getting. Here we go. Try to finish him off. Yes, and the rockets are rocketing away. Let's have them focus here on the Slayers. The least we have a little more we can get those guys out of the way, the better. That's what I'm trying to say. Deadly onslaught, killing blow here.
By Ulrich's wrath! Now!
Oh, I think we missed him. Talk about in the way, man. That we can put on the right guy, I think.
Sigma calls!
Second birds.
More in time.
And nice. I think this is well enough.
Take the ground!
Nice, rockets are doing great there. Okay, let's go and rearrange the rockets and stuff. That's a big giant there. Nice, a lot of that health bar's already gone. Oh, this side's got a fight on its hands. Let's turn the rifles.
We serve
Outriders.
the Emperor.
Look at them.
Taking position.
Start firing that way. Nice. The giant's not even going to make it. Not even close. Very good. Settlement battle, so we don't have to do too much more here. I'll have to check. I know we had some things we were looking at the other day that weren't working perfectly either. But then, like, another day it worked. So I need to double check some of the alerts and stuff. But I will have an abundance of time. I kind of told you guys a little bit yesterday and the day before. But I have a procedure coming up next Thursday. I have Monday and Wednesday. I need to spend some time with I'm going over to help out with my grandfather's. Help out at my grandfather's place help out my grandma and my grandpa. And then I have a procedure on Thursday. So it is quite a busy week for me next week. I apologize for the inconvenience. We'll get a stream in on Tuesday for sure. But then from there, I don't know what we're going to do. It might be about 3 or 4 days. I'll probably take at least Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe be back Monday. Maybe be back Tuesday. We can occupy here. Ally mission successful for Reichland and Care Kern. We got an entertainer. A servant for this scullion, stable boy, and serving wench. Escape from their hard lives often seems impossible because generally it is. Ranked up above rank 20. Enemy hero action success chance minus 10%. Got ourselves a scribe. Very good. A messenger. With great distances separating the important cities and castles of the Empire, messengers are an indispensable means of communication. Want a battle? Campaign movement range plus 6%. You got another wand of jet. You got another scribe. Easy come, easy gone. The fortunes of the original Maneater's life and death are most aptly described by his own mantra. Defeated gold fag Maneater. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item plus 5% and magic item drop chance plus 10%. I wish you luck. Oh, much appreciated. It shouldn't be too bad, but it's definitely... I mean, of course I'd rather not, you know? But it's not gonna be bad.
Sigma
Guess we can grab helping hand.
Elspeth von Draken.
We artillery master for Elspeth here, which will give us ammunition plus 20%, missile strength plus 12%, and reload time reduction plus 10% for mortars, great cannons, Hellblaster volley guns, Hellstorm rocket batteries, Marienburg land ships, Luminarchs of Hish, and steam tanks.
Engineer.
We'll finish off melee defense.
Yes,
On
General.
the captain. Honestly, we probably want to get his leadership up. 65 is not all that high, so 69 will be better, but we still need more. We have triangulation. We have boost income. Extra power would have been great, but
Arch-Lector.
it is what it is.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Master Engineer.
How very interesting.
To strengthen the Empire.
I have all
So we got Wolfric the Wanderer, with some Marauder champions, some Chaos Warriors of Slaanesh, Marauder Hunters, some Kurgan Horsemen, Horsemasters, Giants, and 1 unit of Skin Wolves. Then we got Throg with a Famir, Balefine of Shadows, a Noble Famir, some Marauder Hunters, Marauder Horsemen, Marauder Horsemaster, and a little Troll Herd.
All this time. This exile serves no master.
And then we have Wolfenburg and Krugenwald filled here. This is pretty crazy. You could peace out with
looking forward to crunching you.
Maneater. I don't know if we want to do that.
I seek the grave.
The dragon.
No evil.
Yes.
Nobody understands the
Days. Do not disturb my solitude.
wizard. A moment to dwell.
At least it looks like the rats are losing over here. That's good. How close are we to this? Sweet. So we just need to, if we knock out the Fecondites, we have short campaign victory, which will then is hero capacity plus 3 for all heroes.
Invention is
Kind
my
of procrastinating here because I do not know. So what we can do real quick, or is this? Okay, it's this guy. It's got it.
Mind of mechanisms.
For the Empire!
So we'll grab a burger. Gleaming pennant. Chipbone pennant.
Small but substantial modifications.
Raise Sigma.
I've so many ideas.
Curious.
and so little time.
I think we have to blast this, but then we're gonna have to hold our ground here.
Imperial Scholar.
Might even fall back again behind Talabheim here.
Tis a burden to always be the smartest man in any room.
No.
Okay, so we don't have to try to get that territory, but we do need that one. So that's kind of where the line is drawn, right here.
Keep off. I only obey myself.
I mean, I think if we take this fight, we win it, we do well here.
Pioneer of progress.
It should be fine.
In search of answers.
Yes, my lord.
This looks like the garrison will join us here. Okay, it's only one unit over there. Looks like. So let's see what this looks like in the end. We get a Pyrrhic victory and a bunch of stuff dies. Time for stabbing. Oh, lots of stabbing. Oh, and they got the reinforcement. I forgot he had a little... I didn't see that at first. So a few more beasties. Not the best map for this situation. Not the best. But all things considered, maybe we can set up and then we can kind of have the heroes do what they do. Right? I think like Toddy, Gotrek and Felix can go pick on things. The warrior priest isn't quite there yet. He keeps on getting beat up. But we can I think we can build a decent front line with everything here put together. It is gonna be a little flimsy, but we'll see. But the guns, it might pan things out. And I think these three, I mean, if we can gang up on like Wulfric and Throg, we're good. Yeah, we definitely want to take out the Balefiend too. We'll see here. We'll see what we can do. And then, as I said before, we definitely want to do some running down with the cavalry here if we can. But yeah, I don't know. This might be a meaty fight. We have the tank. We do have the tank. But 3 giants, man, and then all the different monstrous crap. Yeah, it's gonna kind of suck, especially since I think we have just a whole bunch of sword. There's a part of our army is a bunch of swordsmen. But we'll see. We'll see. could set up like right here. Just start fighting right away.
What?
I don't think we want to do that though.
Wise counsel.
I think we kind of want to build up over here.
Ready for war. Spearman. We are Sigmar's heirs. Handgunners. The Empire endures.
Caster of Shaish.
It will be done. Mortar. Ready to fight. Ready for war.
I guess it's mortars, so this may work pretty well.
With certainty.
On foot.
To battle! Positioning! Making ground! No lingering! Formation! March!
Depart.
Why not? Faster!
Swift. Moving. Going.
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Done! Death is
He's got so much life. Like Wolfric is going to be an absolute turd to fight
Ready
here.
to fight!
I think all things considered,
this way.
Myrmidia
it won't be
guide
so
us.
bad.
I
In the end,
suppose
we just
so.
got to get there,
Sigmar
though.
calls! Doing it! I Sigmar, obey me!
With haste and speed. Spirits invoked. Set off.
Where are you guys going? Go after him.
Colored
Go after the
wall!
big guy.
That's an order!
Okay. Taking some damage here. This is not peak. Especially
This
I think
way.
these are the horse masters. Yeah.
On foot. With haste
The guns didn't do anything there.
Set off.
There we go.
and speed. Moving. Depart. Going. A path. To death. Deliver them.
Oh, Felix.
For the Empire!
Wow.
Contract!
I'm guessing the giants ganged up on him. Okay, the other army's arriving.
Armed with knowledge! Genius guides me!
Something like that.
We obey! Halberdiers! Moving! Formation! March! Taking position! Taking position! We obey! Sparta's the target! Go! Take the ground! Crossbowmen! Yes, my lord! Quick march! Flagellants! At speed!
This way.
I am surprised this isn't working better. But I think it's because the giants are here,
Wise
right?
counsel!
Oh, he's gonna execute Felix.
Hearts will
That's insane.
Retreat!
he's gone too. That sucks.
Ready for war! Go!
He
What
should
do you
be able to
bid?
hit dude from here.
State troops
Mortars should be able to
ready!
get involved here pretty soon also.
On my way! Advancing!
And if he rejoins the fight, that would be stellar, but I don't know that he will.
The Empire endures! Go, go! Die, filth!
Hey, go ahead, dude. Go nuts, guy. Okay, he did come back.
With haste and speed, set off. Going a path.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get him out of here.
Herr Jäger! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir! On my command! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Okay, let's go for the Bale Fiend. Oh, because that's what we're trying to avoid right there. Oh, wow.
The Empire endures! Take aim!
Golly, that was exactly what I meant to do that, man.
Standing by!
Right here.
Crossbows ready, General!
All you guys.
Warrior priest! Go! Sir! For Heldenhammer! Sigmar, preserve us!
Even now, we're not doing too much damage too fast.
The Empire endures! War!
Yeah, this is not working. Yeah, this is just a hugely unforeseen, like, let's check and see what Norska's doing. Why do we have both Throg and Wolfric coming down here? Are they not fighting Kislev at all right now? And they're just like all in on the Empire? We could have handled the intro to that fight a lot better. But I was surprised. He started knocking around Felix, but the giant. I think what happened is the giants, the three giants there, made a big difference. You know, it might just be worth auto-resolving this and falling back, getting the better troops that we can recruit. And one of these armies is literally just that junk stack. The thing is, like, it would be like super nice to fight this. $14,000 health. That was insane. That doesn't help. At least he's winded. 67 melee defense there on the Marauder champions. That's insane. 69 on the Chaos Warriors of Slaanesh. Let's try again. Yes, sir, we do have the toddy. Yeah, if we could get on this stuff, it's just like the giants again. Just clunkiness again. And then, again, not a great map for artillery and guns and such, right? We're just not in a very good position again. Like, the other side of the map is much better for guns and artillery. This isn't a bad map for artillery and such. But also, like, we're trying to combine our forces. We'll try to get them to come through here again. We'll set up along the edge, maybe. Trying just the same idea, just maybe a little overwhelmed. Like, we're so overwhelmed. Their quality of troop is much better than ours. We could wait and see if they siege us out. Really, too. Oh, they could separate us. That's what they could do. Looks like just not big enough. Yeah, there's just not a good enough range. I mean, we could set up. So I've done it in the past where you can kind of set up pretty well on the hills here, and take advantage of this little spot. But I mean, you're right in the fight in that case, and we don't have the front line to deal with this really. It's the same thing as we kind of had the other day, where we just don't have the front line. We have all these great guns and range units, but we don't have a front line. This is just a junk stack, right? Could be the stance too, right? So them being in that stance is just going to be an absolute nightmare. And when they attack, they're not. Only one of them is going to be able to be in that kind of stance. And there's also the hill over here we could hang out on. This is like one of the best quarter camps in the game, right? But it's going to completely render our range useless. But also, I mean, really hinder their range, or their large and such. There's here too. Same idea. Different corner. You know. Not good because we're in the trees. It's going to pretty much ruin our tank, our guns, our mortar, everything. But I mean, we could try. One thing is we're going to have to send out Toddy to deal with stuff later, right?
Sigma, show us! March as one! We are Sigma's heirs! Hand gunners!
Jeez. That again.
For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Quickly! Yes, sir! Quickly! Ready for war! Formation, march! The Empire endures!
We're gonna have him go deal with the bale feed as soon as it shows up. Right? We do not want that thing doing all that noise again. Pit of Shades. One Pit of Shades will ruin our whole day here, man. Okay.
We are Sigma's heirs!
Front line here. Guns, move those up.
Missile infantry! Ready!
And the archers, we can do something like that.
Take position! Quick march! Ranged weapons ready! We await your orders! Go! Yes, sir! Quickly! Duty calls! Wayfinding!
Okay. Yeah, especially if they come over in small pieces here. We might be able to kill some good stuff easy. But I don't know, man. This is quite the monstrous horde here.
Take position! At speed! Forged for battle! With purpose! Move! With haste! At speed! For Heldenhammer! To battle!
Blow deathly winds.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Still right next to him. Let's see if we can just swing down and hit him real quick. Oops, he's gone. He's disappeared.
Faster!
We get the flaming land and we get smacked around here.
Quick march! Yes, sir, quickly! Sigma! Formation!
Oh, beautiful.
March!
Pulled that ability
Take
out
the
of
ground.
the woodwork.
No lingering! Faster!
What's going on here, man?
Go!
Are you kidding me? What are we frickin' stuck on? Move.
Take position!
Thank you.
Yes, sir, quickly!
Okay, we're starting to whittle away the marauders that are showing up.
Attack! To battle! Wise counsel! Quick march! At speed! The Empire endures! Charge! It will be done! Wise counsel! Faster! Formation! March! It will be done! Ah!
So I mean, we're working through some of the cavalry
We
here.
are Sigmar's heirs! No lingering! Wise counsel! To battle! It will be done! At speed! Take the ground!
Yeah, Toddy's not doing too good into this here right now. I think we're looking okay. I mean, some of our flagellants look like they're getting pretty beat up. That's probably where the cav is going to test them the most. Since we don't really have a ton of anti-large, they're probably going to try to
By
just bash
Ulrich's
us.
wrath! Quick march! Yes, sir, quickly! No lingering! Take position! Wise counsel! At speed! And gunners! I'll die willingly!
Let's try to get these two to focus there.
Death's foreseen.
Master engineer!
Yikes. Just yikes.
To combat! Doing it! Very well!
I mean, I feel like we are doing it. We are blasting them quite a bit.
Wither and die.
Let's help out here. If we can take out Wolfric, it's at least one big target here.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Yeah, we are definitely thinning all across the board here.
Very well!
Death is imminent. Spirits invoked. Curses of Shaiish.
Battle awaits! See it through!
Yeah. Sun might be good out here.
Quick
Let's find the caster. There it is. Vermeer's still on top of it. Right, look at that Bale Fiend just sitting over it.
Go! For the Emperor! By Ulrich's wrath!
Go check if Felix gotta get over to Throg here. I mean, honestly, any of it.
Wizard ready.
Attack! War!
Wither and die.
I don't know if we're even gonna be able to hold the line here, man.
Grave danger. Spirits invoked.
Numidia, guide us!
Amethyst wizard. Curses of Shaish.
We're Sigma's heirs! War!
Very good. We got Wolfric down.
Steady, man! Yes, sir, quickly!
Get him away from the giant.
Sigma, come on!
Target the giant.
Taking aim!
Target the giant. Everyone blast giants, please.
Soldiers of the Empire! The Empire endures! Die,
These two over there. I guess they have their own giant to deal with.
If I must. All right. The Empire endures. We serve the Emperor. Take the ground.
Wizard of death. Quietus.
Sighted and ready.
Okay, we just got that. Now one you can kill.
Attack! We are Sigma's heirs.
Caster of Shaish. Death's foreseen.
Hopefully we can win this. I think we're doing alright. We might lose some flagellants and stuff.
Spearmen!
But hopefully we're still doing well enough to win.
Ready for war! Sigma! Yes, sir, quickly!
Hopefully.
Ready for war! Ready to smite! Berserker! Saddles A! We're ready! Sigma, preserve us! Swordsman!
Hey, look at some of these beast units that are just shoving their way in. Right? So we can get a purple sun over here.
Spirits invoked.
Give me the word! Steady!
Wizard ready.
For Heldenhammer! Get them! Sigma, preserve us!
Cast a bunch of spells here.
Curses of Shaish.
Ready! It will be done!
I don't know that we can win this. Right, now we're in this big fight with these trolls. I just don't know that we can do the damage to the trolls.
We're Sigma's heirs! Now!
Right?
The Empire endures!
Now we're just a bunch of archers fighting in here.
Deathly winds.
Yeah, I don't know about this. But I mean, at the same time, I feel like we kill Throg and we start killing some of these giants. A couple of these units die. We're clean. We're running.
Shaish
We'll see.
powers.
Withdraw!
Yep, these guys are still going strong.
Ready for
Oh,
battle!
get back.
Move out!
Oh, well, that'll be a retreat.
See to it!
Death's foreseen.
Sigma!
The tank going down is going to be big if we lose that.
Sigma calls!
death comes.
Yeah, the tank's gone.
Spirits invoked.
Golly, look at that. Look at that blob. Even with, like, I mean...
Victory will be ours!
The amount of trouble that we're causing. They're still just, yeah. And the three of our three powerhouses are really indifferent to any of it too, right? They just don't even care.
Wither and die.
I don't think we're gonna get a win here.
Mine host! Yes!
But no, I also don't think they have what it takes to beat Godric and Felix. Right?
Grave danger.
So I feel like they can fight all they want here, but they're not gonna win. They are not gonna get it. But also, I didn't want to lose. Like, I don't lose the tank versus what we were gonna lose before.
Charge!
Death's foreseen.
If you guys would just break and get it over with. Just go home. Wow. Wow. Well, isn't that something? And Godric is just getting pushed around now. I hit the fast forward because I was like, we won. It's basically over. Need your other army to just be in the battle as soon as possible so they can hold the line. Yeah, more or less. But it's also the map isn't cohesive for us here. And then, like, as you can see, this battle, they pushed through the front line. They didn't even beat the front line. They just pushed through it. And then we've had this situation a few times now in this campaign where they're just outmanning our line. Right? Yeah. They're just too many big things pushing through, and their entities with their mass is just able to there's a Kurgan horsemen were just pushing through, and there's halberds in there. So you would think if they had a similar to even like half the degree, and I've always kind of hoped in the back of my mind they would do this in Three Kingdoms. If you ran your horses into spears, they would melt so fast. So there's times where this is just a gross fight. We've fought it a couple times. There's definitely the easy path to the victory here, but gosh, trying to do some even preserving right there, right? Corner camping that out. And it wasn't like super clean. We could build some good gun lines here, but again, I kind of want to see what is going on with Norska.
Master Engineer.
I will grant you only so many breaths. Do not waste them begging for mercy.
Huh?
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
How is Kislev not at war with Norska? How is it that we're the only people in the world at war with Norska? We just went to war with Norska. I mean,
Work to do.
Who calls?
I'm also kind of the opinion, I wonder, Norska's kind of a little bit overpowered in stupid ways right now. And that could be... What? the shit? Oh, because we attacked Throg. And I just, at this point, honestly, I don't give enough fucks. I can't be bothered enough. Oh, we lose our Grenadiers. But I don't care, dude. Like, fuck off. I'm like, this is so many times now over.
An immaculate
This campaign's
execution.
been, not this campaign, but some of these campaigns have been like this, where, for some god-awful reason, we got Van Horseman, Speculum, Scribe, Imperial Griffin, Imperial Pegasus, Barded Warhorse, Imperial Pegasus, Blood Feuder, very good, Troll Hunter, even better. We'll pop in here.
On march!
Burdened with brilliance.
Like, I'm just kind of over these situations where it's like, why is it that as soon as we start arranging ourselves, and we're very much in the position that we're going to go to war with Festus, we're moving up to get our final little victory here. Throg should be probably fighting Marienburg. Throg has all these other things he should be fucking doing. And Throg decides at one point in time, I'm going to declare on Reichland, Nuln, Averland, and whatever our four factions that we're all working together. It's like, huh? Okay, whatever. Like, throw your hands up. And I'm like, okay, he's so far out of the picture. He's got 3 settlements here. His entire civilization's up here. Like, Norska's whole thing is a lot of times they're fighting. I mean, Throg starts here, right? Like, this is gonna be even worse if Malachi's still alive. If Malachi's still alive, this is just like, what in the hell is Norska doing? Completely resolving things and then just going, you know, no, they have it, right? But here's Kislev, right south of them, and the ogres here. But instead, for some god awful reason, Cathay or Corone here, for some god awful fucking reason, they attack us, and they've sent both armies marching through these territories to come to us. Like, I get anti-player bias, I get the difficulty settings, I get all that other bullshit. What the fuck is the AI's excuse for that? You know, not to like too fluff it up too much, but like, right? Why is this army like it's gonna now complete? I mean, maybe it's gonna ramp up and get a bunch of really cool recruitment and be even stronger, an XYZ kind of thing, right? Where, yeah, but yeah.
How best
There's
to
not a
achieve
good reason
perfection?
why that army is marching all the way over there and wasting all of that potential so that they can what? Lose? Like almost instantly? We'll build up some of these troops. That'll help. Right? They're marching through the Ogre's territories. They're marching through Kislev's territories, which Kislev never declared on. Kislev doesn't care. Kislev didn't do anything about it. But instead of recruiting an army down here, which makes sense, like this makes sense right here, right? Recruit the army, it does its thing. But why the hell is the AI taking its 2 most potentially strongest armies and marching on some crusade to come over and attack me? And why here? Why wouldn't you go here? It's almost like they're hunting Elspeth, and that's where she was at. But it just that stuff always like makes me shake my head. Like that is so dumb of the AI, and it's something I don't know that I've seen. I can get more global recruitment here, or was that? Oh, I was recruiting from the Garden of Moors. Okay.
So,
yeah, sometimes this stuff makes you shake your head and go like, what is even happening there? Why? Is it even a possibility, you know?
What does the
For the AI to even like look at and go, oh, I'll do that. So what we may do here, we might have to fall back to Talabheim.
Imperial
Or at least we have a good garrison. We might lose her gig again, which is fine. We'll just, it's already tier 1. Gosh, let me please kill it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
only obey myself.
But there's an ad break. I'll be right back, guys. And we'll get this sorted out. But like that stuff baffles me. It's one thing when it's like the Sentinels marching up from the south, right? It's another thing when it's this, and it's just like, what? Why are you marching across the world? But the ad's running. I'm gonna check in with the wife real quick. Probably grab a drink, and I'll be right back.
They call me the Graveyard Rose. I suppose it suits well enough. Men look askance at my scythe, a shadow of their deaths to come. I long for the tranquility of the gardens.
Gosh, that's just... Oh, I could rant all day about that stuff. I could complain all day about this stuff. Like, dealing with a bullshit situation like that when... Like, we should have nothing to do with that faction right now. Like, I get that Norse is kind of, like, poking around here, but, like, I mean... These are altars. This is... I mean, this makes sense. It's building up defenses. But why are they sending everything here? Right? It's almost like they work together in those ways. But yeah, so frustrating, and it just puts us back another turn. Just slows us up even more for no reason.
For the Empire.
Outside of the computer, just I don't get why it does that. You know?
Ever upwards.
I don't understand why it'll march across the world like that. And it's kind of almost fitting for Wulfric, right? That he does this crusade bit. But
Yes, my lord.
it almost makes me want to just throw like a heap of money at some Some of these are gonna be nice. That might help.
Fight! If you're going to fight!
Perfect Vigor causes fear. On offensive.
Engineer. Yes, son of Sigmar.
Soulfire and or armor.
Death is not the end.
Sun. Actually, hold on a sec. Yeah, Amethyst Scholar. Battle Hardened. Unsettling Radiance. But yeah, how frustrating. Like, are you done, Norska?
Men had their time and squandered it.
Yeah, just frustrating.
Work to
Very
do.
frustrating.
As
But
the
we'll
Empire
retrofit these.
demands.
We'll sort it out. Guess he's not going to be able to recruit this turn. But that's fine.
Champion of the faith.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Still two turn cooldown, so might as well just walk her over there.
Von
Right.
Draken. Shaiish blows me thither.
Awaiting orders.
The law of death demands patience.
Let's get up here so we can hit
cannot
the
be
camp here.
resisted.
But yeah, how annoying. What is Norska even doing? What is this? What is this even? It's fine. We'll get more money here. I can't believe.
The Boca Palace's doors are open.
These guys aren't at war with them. Or these guys. Like, what is Castalton doing? If, like, genuinely, like, if Hellpit's dead, and Castalton and Azazel's gone, like, genuinely, what the hell is Castalton doing not fighting Wintertooth? I didn't think anything of Wintertooth declaring on us, but now, like, it's a little weird. And a little bit odd. And a little bit one of those times where it's just, like, piling on. I mean, I suppose we weren't already fighting the ogres. We could have just focused Norska. But what business does Norska have fighting us here? Instead of going for, like, anyone else. And then for them to send just that absolutely massive army. Ugh. And then for the third strike of, like, just a shitty map. Like, bad luck there, man. Bad luck. So, we'll take a turn or two, retrofit, heal up, organize. We'll use this pinch point here, but we can also take Kappelberg now. Right, getting pretty close to being able to take Beckafin also. And then from there, we will be able to push in a few directions over the river. Because, I mean, I imagine we didn't share a border with Norska. Did we get dragged in because of Reichland? Or was it just that we got... I think he declared on us. And we were just all part of one group. And we all went to war with him. Like, why? Why Throg?
What?
I don't get why the AI doesn't just attack its neighbors. Like, look at the point of, like, okay, weakest neighbor, attack that way. Right? Like, that would be...
So many
I mean,
ideas.
genuinely, that's all I do.
Amethyst.
We're just trying to get to the brass keep, man. We're just trying to get there. The Griffin Wood we can take out with this army, I believe. Easy little victory. Nice little layup.
I serve Sigmar.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Boss's orders!
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Yeah, I think we could have won that just with damn near just the heroes, right? And lords, but we'll see here.
On it!
We can take on the camp here, I think.
Reckon I'll take your head off in one bite!
Yeah.
Not a chance!
I think this is technically raiding my territory. Oh, yeah? Dude, oh, man.
More will
I can't tell. Would that make it more ominous or more like threatening or dramatic? I can't imagine what that might sound like.
War is cruel. We do not
So we'll sort that out. We'll get the Outrider's handgun there.
Lady of Shaiish.
We'll head up for Kappelberg. I think we might as well
Heed my voice.
force march.
Or fear the amethyst wind.
Build that.
True servant of Sigmar.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Is that a rebellion? Oops.
Pioneer of progress. For the Empire, let me
some
take
troops
a
there.
look at you. Yes.
Two turns and we can. I'm hoping we can try to confederate again here pretty soon before some of these guys start dying.
Now, you stand before the
I will. Greetings from...
Yeah, we can accept that mission. Double it up. Why not? So in that case,
Who calls?
I think these guys are the ones still retaining most of the gear.
Engineer.
As long as we can stay defensive in most of these
Invention
cases,
is
I
my
think we can
gift.
push them back.
I will marshal the
Him
band.
being on a griffin's kind of nice now.
Work to do. I want to report on our defenses.
Bet he runs. Of course. Of course.
For Heldenhammer!
I wonder if we just auto-resolve? I suppose we could. Let's take this fight. What we might do is go and push this army up to Wolfenburg. Oh, we probably need... We'll see if we can take on the rebellion with just another army. We might need Boris for it. In which case we'll pop it and then... Ooh, probably we may have to move someone back. Like Boris probably needs to go back for some actual like halberds and stuff. We're getting to the point where the spears aren't really cutting it anymore. See, here we go. This is we're gonna have a nice battle here on a nice map that is like, oh, the maps
Missiles at the ready!
not been kind lately.
Hand gunners!
For Heldenhammer!
I'll probably have him there,
By
there,
Sigmar's will!
there.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Which target, General?
I'm gonna have it down on the
Ready to act.
front line there.
Sighted and ready.
Really, other than that,
Charge the battle
the
here.
rest of them, I think we're gonna move forward. Try to poke
Quick
here.
march! Moving fast!
On foot. Wither and die.
Sword drawn! Now!
Swift. Death's foreseen.
Hit them! To combat! Battle awaits!
Okay.
The Empire endures!
Well, that didn't last long. Not really long enough to heal. I don't think they are. Boris did. So we'll get Boris topped up. That'll do. At least one of them will get healed all the way back up. That's mainly what we're aiming for. I guess we could have made that last longer and just go Trick and Felix out. Thanks for that watch streak takeover. But yeah, I can't imagine why Norska has chosen us. I mean, maybe we're the neighbor, and at the time it's like, because it's not part of their deal, right? We just played that campaign. It's not. I mean, maybe that it is to take out like Nuln and the Empire. We just played it. We didn't take them out and got a long campaign victory, right? Maybe they're already dead. I think it had totally other goals, like basically just go and rampage. But that was Wolfric. Maybe Throg is about nuking the Empire.
Master
Let's see.
engineer.
Says we could win.
Grand inventor.
Decisive victory, it says.
We test our mettle against them. Our strength is bolstered.
Okay, we'll snag that. Weapons gained. Shrieking Blade. We got ourselves an Outrider. Ally mission successful. Enemy killed in battle.
As the Empire demands.
Then
Standard
slip
watch
back to
rotation.
Talheim, where we can recruit more troops. Let's go ahead and replace. Actually, let's merge these.
Is this the
Get rid of
correct
these.
ratio?
And I'm thinking a couple more guns. Might be nice to have some Outriders. Put more of these, and we'll rotate more as we go. I guess we could right now.
Different parts for a new alloy.
So we'll do that. As much as I love
The
that part,
constituent elements
that.
must be strong. So many ideas.
Hopefully this works. Pitch Corpse and Imperial Gunnery. We'll grab those. Or actually, that could be why we're not seeing a lot of
Expert in
potential out of these
innovation.
guys. They're missing some of their melee
Upgrades are
defense.
vital.
So let's go and do that, see if that helps. We'll get Faith's Bastion here, and
Direct
then
me.
on the Empire Captain we'll get missile resistance. So we're looking pretty good there. That stack should be more or less good to go outside and rotating in some better cav. But this also opens up us being able to move up and take Wolfenburg here.
Raise your weapons.
Now my worry is here, I might want to take this myself,
Fight for our nation.
because if the camp is up here, and they're maybe brewing an army next to them, we might
They
be a little
call
bit in
me the
trouble.
Graveyard Rose.
We don't really
I
have sight
suppose
right
it
now.
suits well enough.
Tools of judgment
Hey, he's
ready.
back. Let's get him going that way.
Yes, blessed is this action. Work to do.
It is war. I obey only the great.
So they might take this, and then we'll just kind of repush. We'll take this, and then she can. How long before we take this one also? Okay, cool. So we can just roll this area, call Wissenland and what is this? Ostermark, finished. And then we can focus up here. Okay. Yeah, her gig is still just kind of off, hanging off on its own here. Poor thing.
For Heldenhammer!
We'll see. We might have some recruitment we can get out of here too. But in theory, we can hopefully get some health out of this. We're kind of stingy with our heroes, maybe. I don't know if this is a... Oh, okay. A lot of walled settlements here for an ogre settlement, a faction that should... I mean, I guess they're... I mean, I don't know. Aren't they supposed to just have camps? They're getting walls, though, so I don't mind. I don't mind a settlement battle. It's because they're cold and want the carcass of the Empire to warm them up. Ever since I found that one mod that gives Carl, Geltz, and Elspeth's mechanics, that might be the way I play the Empire. Take care, Joker. Enjoy the Diablo 4, man. I genuinely, like... I have had a lot of fun playing that. The new DLC, I haven't gotten to it. Just the new Paladin class. I think I have to respec. Because I was on a leveling build. And for some reason, I don't know. I have to check things. I thought the levels were different. But... let's put him over there. There. Dude.
Shield of faith. Let's move. Going.
Okay.
It will be done. War! Get moving. This way. A path. Death's forsaken.
Man, where are you moving?
Hearts will stop. Wither and die.
Here we go. Once we land, we'll use a speculum. But yeah, I can't blame him, man. Diablo 4 is a lot of fun right now. But yeah, I mean, I played Paladin back in the day, right? So I've always enjoyed a little bit of retro action. But picking it up and like seeing that refreshed and renewed, it's like, that's kind of cool. And there's definitely points where it's like, man, that's a little bit like, obviously, like, just that new age kind of like putting that style in, but then there's also points where it's like, can we just run along the end here? See if we can knock some off. It worked. We ran along the edge. I don't know if it actually knocked him loose.
Death's door knocks. On foot.
That thing's gonna be a lot much more expensive than Elspeth's. Of course.
Kratos. Giddy up! Wise counsel! By Ulrich's wrath! With haste, set off. Faster! Ready to smite!
Let's send Toddy after the hunter here. Furt the gut. That's what we'll go deal with. I would like to play Carl. I almost played Carl. If not for the gunnery school and how awesome, like, and honestly, so it was like, okay, the gunnery school is pretty cool. Come and play the gunnery school again. Not gonna lie. So that's what started like turning that out. But then like, what really stuck it for me was there was a point in my mind where I was just like, oh man, you know, she's got like that Neo Bahamut kind of laser beam. That thing's pretty cool.
Battle awaits! A march of metal! Get them!
We'll do this, and then we'll get back here.
I will!
Let these two work.
I suppose so. Yes, she comes!
Okay, he's taking on the hunter pretty well. I guess griffins are a little more than they want to deal with. But over here is looking pretty rough and tough too, so good deal.
Filly, not folly.
Swift.
Go and drop a purple sun right here.
Spirits invoked.
I don't see the hero anymore, so hopefully we got him.
By the Emperor's will! Yes, sir, quickly! Ready to fight!
Depart.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Herr Jäger! All set! Sigmar calls!
Okay, let's try to get Toddy out of here,
It will be done!
and we'll try to help out over here.
Hunger!
Death comes. At speed.
Herr Jäger! By Ulrich's wrath!
Blow deathly winds. Going.
Nice.
The Empire and
Throw a shortcut.
on my command!
Let's see if we can do roughly like the same idea.
Wise counsel!
If we can knock some guys off here, the more we can knock off the wall, the more we can get kills and knock them out here.
Take position!
So again, we're gonna just keep on kind of. I don't know if it's gonna be so great at that point, but
Charge! Sword draw!
not too bad.
No qualm!
Oh, let's just go
Doing
over
it.
here.
Set off. Death foreseen.
That might be a waste, but hopefully that one walks into it too.
Amethyst wizard.
It will be done! Steady! Why not? Fine! Very well! Chopping!
Nice.
Swift.
Obey!
And Boris is taking on this spot here. Move around the side here a little bit. Okay, now we're getting pushed around by ogres a little, but we can get we're almost off the wall here with Boris, so we can nearly help out. Nearly. We can pop the Soul Blight here too. Weaken the ogres and help out a little bit. Very good. Everyone's tired. That'll hopefully help them recharge the battery a little. Nice. We'll use a speculum. Let's see if this helps. Very good. In theory, should be through this garrison in no time. kind of split paths here. That way these two can kind of focus on the... What are these called? Nobblers. Keep wanting calling them... I want to call them snotlings so badly. Too much 40k on the mind. What a great problem to have, man. I'm so glad we're getting so many 40k games. There we go. Nice. And very good. Oh, I suppose we take Wolfenburg. So at least we're kind of moving forward here. We're not to the Brass Keep yet. We're not to Mindenheim yet. Those are kind of the directions we were talking about going, but this seemed like an open path, and we took it. Worked out pretty well. We'll have to see. I mean, I guess we have the steam tank. We could get the steam tank upgrades for the steam tank. We have quite a few schematics now, right? We can go to Occupy here. Arcane item gained, a Trickster's Shard. We got Sapper.
Who calls?
I guess we were looking for halberds. We'll get some. So many turns for cavalry.
Yes, my lord.
Heroic Killing Blow does sound pretty good. Although I think we're gonna do the same thing. Get Empire's Finest.
Is an oath.
Dragon Slayer on Felix. Despite almost drowning in the encounter, felling a mighty flame drake taught Felix how to pierce even the mightiest of hides. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 50 and fire resistance plus 25%.
Engineer.
Go and grab Machinist Preparations.
Death is not the end.
Purple Sun.
I will marshal the men.
They have another army brewing there. Okay, now where do we want to spend all this money? Probably want... Oh, Schwarzhofen. I feel like we have to. And where else can build? Only Hochland. So we'll save it for now. Commitments available. Make sure I cheer them up. 25 turns, not too bad. Okay, here at the gunnery school, we can get Dazed, Grape Shot, more power for steam tank units, exploding ammunition for steam tank units, emergency repairs. All of that sounds pretty stellar, actually. So does Grape Shot, though. So we could get all of these. But all these only help like one unit. Right? Enables Soul Blight attacks. Reduces damage and armor for Iron Sides and Iron Resolve. Cannot die. Oh, that's kind of cool. These have Stalk and Unstoppable. Cause Terror and Leadership plus 5. And then 30% more explosion radius. That's pretty gnarly. Extended Training. 25% more ammunition and reload time reduction plus 10%. Greater infusions doubles the damage of rocket vortexes. Passive ability last rites for Amethyst Hellstorm rocket battery. Those just sound amazing, man. I want to get these so bad. %20 range for Amethyst Hellstorm rocket battery units. That's insane. Also, let's grab this. This will be helpful also. More rockets.
Wissenland's true power made manifest.
Oh. Why don't we get one of those? Kind of stray from our goal, but it's going to be a little while. Why don't we get some fun stuff here?
It is time.
Master Engineer.
Yeah, we'll grab it here.
In the borderland
I think
of
that'll be
life
helpful.
and death, one can lose oneself.
He'll nearly be on the road soon.
They call me the Graveyard Rose. I suppose it suits well.
Let's see about quick deals.
Duke of...
Child of the Nine.
No, I
Persona.
serve the
Hopefully we
Lady
can help
of the
finance
Lake.
some of their stuff going on.
Naturally.
Get them back on their feet.
Celestial Ancestors.
Eastern River Lords.
Those
I don't know. Yep, still looking at just the taking out Festus here. Once we do that, I think we're solid. 2 more turns and we are finished off with the Confederation debuff. We got to keep an eye out for Norska. They're going to be marching down from nowhere. Hopefully we can drag some other people into war with them, though. You'd think that'd be now when they're all weak, but I don't know. I think slowly but surely we've created a nice little round empire here. And you don't want to be too stretched out. We got pretty thin, right? We got pretty thin going from like Nuln down to Faldorf, then across over to like Warpbad, and then into the Slovenias and up into the mountains. It got pretty thin, right? So now as we're kind of wrapping up some of these other territories, we're really, I feel like, rounding them out and confederating in ways that are... Ooh, Festus came down to her gig. Okay. That could create another avenue here. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he's not too far off. Now, I think Boris needs to push through the ogres here. Some of these other armies can take care of Festus and Krugenwald here also. But this one's definitely not going to be as potent. I don't know. We'll see here what we can do. A stranger comes. A cloaked stranger from the mist-shrouded land of Albion approaches with a request. He is of sinister aspect, but assures you that his intentions are good. We'll go ahead and do refuse this creature. We'll get safeguard, settlement sacked, Hergig, and Hockland, a disciplinarian on Leonard, for duty, scribe.
Speak your mortal words.
We need to get him back over.
Awaiting my hourglass.
Wow.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
They are indeed pumping armies out over here.
Ready. Engineer.
Perfect.
Different parts for a new alloy.
Invention is my gift. Mind of mechanisms. An easy endeavor.
Protector of the weak.
Elspeth von Draken.
Ready to serve.
let's go ahead and hit
I
Kappelberg here.
foresee great suffering. More will welcome them.
Honored to serve. Moving out.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Okay, I don't know. Oh no, he will be able to get
Bring
mortars.
darkness
Okay,
upon them.
so let's go ahead and get the
Bring
auto resolve
them
here with
death.
Elspeth.
Raise our
And I think we can get
standards
some
here.
mortars for this other army because of the
Amethyst
Garden of
Mage.
War here. So we can also get a host of Festag here. It's Messenger, Peasant, Aspo, ooh, enemy killed in battle, and we have secured Talbiclin. We've destroyed the tree hammers, and over
True
here,
servant of Sigma.
yeah, we can get. Question is, do we want to get another one of those, right? 3 or we could get some handgunners, right? Do something like this. And then we'll have this guy siege Beckafin, or I don't know, because it's going to be the Wood Elves. They might be a mighty issue.
Von Draken.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll give him some more health here,
Sir?
more leadership on our
Master craftsman.
captain, some, ooh, actually probably boost income.
Awaiting orders.
Grand Shield of Faith. I think we're looking pretty good here.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Raise Sigma.
We're spending so much here to
To the
do anything.
provinces.
But I think it's, for the most part, alright.
Any who interfere.
Yes?
Orders?
Yeah, let's go for Festus. I bet he runs. If I were him, I'd run. He does.
Tis the wisest path.
Attack!
Nothing too crazy here. Gosh, this map again. Oh my golly. This Hergig map is killing me. This map sucks for what we're trying to do. We'll see where our troops can kind of come in at. Yeah, we'll see. Further, how goes, brother? How are things? How is stream? Hopefully all is well. Guys, if you're not already following further reading, oh my gosh, that's not... There we go. That explains everything right now. It is just a hot mess around here. Welcome in further reading. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully all is going well. Cult of Tuna, good to see ya. Love to see those watermelons. But yes, how goes? How are things? Good to see ya. Hopefully all has been going well. We are somewhat surviving here. It's warm, but not too warm here. I mean, we could hide in the trees for now.
Halberdiers!
Wait for our troops to get here.
For Heldenhammer! Mortar!
Amethyst wizard.
Do something like that.
Battle protocols!
Have these guys up here.
By Ulrich's wrath! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh, wait. We'll just kind of wait.
Wise counsel!
This way, I don't think we'll sit here and fire at all, right? We'll turn that off for now and wait until our troops get in here. But yes, welcome in, guys. Hopefully all's going well. Hopefully the summer's treating you well. We had a decent week of weather. It was really hot one week. It was kind of cool the week before that. It's been kind of a weird blend, but I can't complain. The summer's been off to a good start. Oh my gosh, you Raiders are amazing. Short campaign victory for Dakala. Is too much? Yeah. I mean, she has some fun mechanics. It's hot today where you live too. Hey, Catatonic, good to see you. Ooh, that does sound warm. Okay, we got. Look at all these extra troops coming in. I wasn't even paying attention to. Here.
I speak, you act.
Might be a nice little bogard there.
Yes, General. Engineer.
But now we have at least a decent front line here, right?
Sigmar,
these hovers back.
Take aim.
Something like this, I think we'll be fine.
By Ulrich's wrath. Mortar. Sigmar calls. Hellstorm. Sir.
I mean, we could try to use this hillside again, this corner-ish area. Also, as I said, this isn't a bad hill once we set up and use it well enough, kind of thing, right? The trees are going to be pretty rough there. Maybe set up over here with these.
Seeking enemy. Moving. We are Sigmar's heirs. Go. Missile troops.
Yeah, Dakala, that's a fun one, but yeah, you're definitely don't want to let the tediousness set in and start just ripping away at the brain. Oh, that hill's gonna screw up so much with these guns. I wonder if we shift over a little bit more. We'll see. We'll get these guys set up and then we'll see how we're looking here.
Taking position at speed.
Okay, we'll get a big old stretch of halberds here.
Gifted tinkerer. Get moving. We are Sigmar.
Yeah, the tank can probably go like right here. Right in the center. So we want these two to kind of... No, probably just the edge. To curl on either end. And what we'll do with that is try...
Quickly! Go!
To deter any range or flank. Right? Right.
Battle. Mind over matter.
On foot.
It will be done.
Yeah, hopefully some of those mechanics can help. I know that there's definitely a point where like it just doesn't really matter, right? You're over it. You've done enough of it. You've played around with it, and you're just kind of there's not really too much the game can throw at you that you're not going to be like, almost eye roll your way and to be like, nah, I don't care enough to do that or fight that battle or do that thing.
Taking position.
The call's got something that will keep you interested for a while, like I said. But
No lingering.
yeah, any campaign can hit that point. I mean, it's like yeah, there's a lot of things in life, right? Like that are like that, where you're just like, once the game is just not fun anymore, it's really hard to stick with it.
To battle!
We're gonna brick up a little bit here.
Take the ground! Moving now!
And what this will hopefully do is really provide a lot of these locations where
We obey! For the Warhammer! Target!
the
Fire! For Heldenhammer! Get them! Swift.
the guns can really get to work. But nice, this is one of the most fun things in the game, man. These purple sun rockets. I remember seeing these and just being like, no way. That's going to be so incredibly strong and potentially overpowered, and then getting them and you're like, here we are. I realize I was doing too late.
Why not? If I must.
Nice.
To combat!
I'm gonna say those dang dogs watch them sneak around the edge. Which I kinda did. Kinda did there. I don't know who blasted who here.
The ground quakes!
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well here. Those purple suns, man. Oh my gosh, they made a tasty little treat for after dinner tonight. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Quick march!
And at first I thought it was gonna look, oh man, it sounds kind of healthy. And then
I suppose so.
started naming off more than just the berries in there. It's like, oh, there's
General, I will obey.
definitely some fat man stuff in there. Okay, so this is surprisingly working a little better than I thought. Oh no, stop what you're doing. We gotta reposition these guys.
Awaiting orders. Seeking enemy.
Come on, guys.
Ready for war.
Got a little ambitious there. We'll drop out to actual Purple Sun, get him involved.
Sigma. Hearts will stop.
They're beautiful. I mean, go check Felix, Toddy, all of them are just kind of manhandling this poor army here. Looks like the dogs tried to push through. Some of the halberds took some damage. Guns took some damage. Halberds are getting beat up here a little bit by dogs on this side. But yeah, I think we're gonna hold.
Guide us.
Blow deathly winds.
Other purple sun should do it, and then let's go ahead and see if we can't fire here. See if we can get some more of these awesome rockets firing in. See, that's an actual purple sun, the real deal, not a fake.
To battle. Charge.
And here we go. We should have some purple sun rockets coming in. Oh, it's over. Oh, I'm way behind here. Got sucked in the battle. Got sucked in the food. I did like a rough translation. I know like the rough ranges, right? to jump over from Fahrenheit to Celsius since we use Fahrenheit over here, but thank you for the exact there. No worries further. Thanks again for the raid, man. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. What time is it? Time has been flying today, man. There was this place nearby. I need to look it up. I'm gonna try to take the wife one day. They made the best local German food. Probably not nearly as good as like some of the half the real good stuff out there. But I went there for a wind up to a bachelor party. It was so good. Ooh, a barbecue. Oh yeah, everybody loves food. Oak Knight, I think that's how you say your name. Yeah, I have had German sausage that one time, and it was from the places. I think it's called the Gustavs locally, and there's like 2 or 3 of them. Next, we got Doctor Retired, the Dark Apothecary, may be in need of a doctor himself after tangling with this one. Casualty replenishment rate +5, vigor loss reduction -15% for defeating Festus. We got the Crown Command, a noble, and yeah, we're good. But yeah, I loved it. I enjoyed myself, but
Imperial Scholar.
Oh.
Now, this will bolster the nation.
I guess we could chill for a bit and go next turn, double team this, and then go for Brass Keep. That should give us time to get Elspeth over here too.
Von Draken.
I don't know, we'll see.
No man. Yes, blessed is this action.
Bring him down from the mountains. We need to get a tier 2 garrison. Yeah, tall walls here. Ad's starting about a minute. I apologize for the inconvenience. I need to catch up then. But yeah, everybody loves food, man. Food is the best. And it is like something I love talking about. I love food in general. Well, that's a good way to think about it, Catatonic. I never thought about like actual just pure math, like evaluation of it, like equation. More beer. Gotta have sausage in the search. But yeah, this place was delicious. I enjoyed it. As cliche as it sounds, I went in for beer and
Vanquisher of Evil.
not beer. I went in for
What do you ask?
what I ordered was pretzel and cheese and
Natural authority.
Protector of the oak.
Dark are these times, and dark my mood.
I mean, I guess basically a sausage, right? We
Short
could
lifers. It is always a
buddy
pleasure
up
to
with
hear it is done.
these wonderful Bretonians. And maybe get some really good cav. Maybe steal some paladins.
The hunter.
Ah, there's the ad break. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Raise Sigma.
I'm gonna go check in with the wife. Maybe get a little bit more of that snack. That thing was delicious. Then we'll get through these levels, figure out some of this experience or money and stuff. Then long dried sausage. Dude, that, oh my gosh. So don't get me wrong. A beer sausage? Oh my gosh. Dude, say less. There are some amazing foods out there. So there's, one of the things I tried recently was one of those, is it boudin? Boudin. Like Louisiana, Mississippi sausage. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I can't breathe.
Sagacity personified!
Oh, okay. We get like beer cheese brats every once in a while. It's like it's brat just with cheese with beer cheese, I guess. But yeah, it's tasty. I can't imagine it's even half as good as what you're talking about. Really? Because all I can think of was that the wizard finger joke. Right? Like that oh, what movie is that? He's like out for the diapers. Right? Deadly Onslaught I think will be good.
Yes.
Good, I have out on some snacks. That was so good. So good. We'll get some more health here.
What?
But man, even wizard fingers, I'd eat the not out of that, man. I would. So we got a little bit more money. We don't want to blow it. That would be nice just to have the extra money and stuff from the lumber yard. We'll have that sort of next turn, so why don't we upgrade here, and then we'll save the rest. I'm gonna heap. of this stuff again. We could wait till the 1500. We could get grape shot. Let's go for grape shot. I'm
Nuln
definitely sure we'll
engines
kill
drive
ourselves with it,
forth.
but we'll try. The moot seems chill. We'll be good there. Griffin would not so much. Hockland, we're all here, so why not? Okay. Hopefully all goes well here. Watch us lose something. Oh, much appreciated, Cult of Tuna. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful sleep there. Yeah, much appreciated, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for saying hi. Oh, I was going to say, watch us lose something. We did. Force March? Yep. Okay. We're not too negative, but I think that might do it. That might do it. Darn. Hopefully we can compensate. Well, hopefully something cold helps my throat, man. Here I'm coughing up a storm. But again, I apologize, guys. This upcoming week is going to be very sporadic. We'll be gone tomorrow and the next day, right? Off on the weekends kind of deal, doing the family, the dad stuff. I don't even want to know. I already know this afternoon I'm kind of waiting for news, but we don't know if there's going to be... I don't know if it's an either or if it's just like possibly, but we might get together for... So at first it was like, okay, we're going to get together for a party. And then it's like, okay, maybe it won't be a party. We actually might be able to reschedule one of our games to that day. So then it's like, are we... Oh, that hurts. They're searching for the Nemesis Crown. We got Ferryman. So everyone took damage there.
Rider of the Dragon in
Nice.
Carmine.
We make Becca Finn.
Awaiting orders. Forward. In
Let's see
his
what it looks
name.
like. Where is she? Oh, interesting. Okay.
What message?
Let's see here.
I may
Yeah, so
share
Monday
my
and
wisdom, so long as
Wednesday
nobody
of next
asks any
week,
stupid questions.
I will be helping out my grandparents.
Inspiration beckons.
And then
Just as I design.
it's a little scary, but I think we can take. Then we can take it out.
A labor of wisdom.
What does the Emperor bid?
I bet you it runs.
So many ideas.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Burdened with brilliance.
Oh, sweet.
I shall begin
No fight at all.
modifications.
But yeah, we'll see how that goes tonight. And then next Thursday, I've said it many times, and I apologize. I'm sure there's many of you that are like, "Oh my
My
gosh,
inventions
stop
serve
bringing
the
it up!"
Empire.
Like you talk about it like every 5 seconds.
By the comet.
But really, I want to let you guys know, like, we're not disappearing from the planet of the Earth. We're not falling off the side of the planet or anything. We are just taking a quick day, a quick week, right? Not really even a week. So Thursday to probably Monday, I will probably take off. I have a procedure I have to go in for. I'm not looking forward to it. I kind of have to do it. But man, I did not ever like anyone cut me to pieces. But I gotta have it done. And it's not a big deal. It should be pretty much just sore for a couple days and right as rain. A couple of my buddies worked a couple days after they had the same procedure, so it can't be all that bad. But at the same time, man, like I said, you never want somebody hacking into your body. And I feel like every time you do get like surgery of any kind, a procedure of any kind, it's just like having that sore area just sucks. But gotta toughen up, right? Gotta toughen up, Buttercup.
It will be done. Mortar!
But yeah, definitely not looking forward to it. But shouldn't be too bad.
Standing by.
Set the guns there. Butcher's kind of above them.
Moving now. Go. Take position. Quick march. Engineer, a march of metal.
Death
From there, we can kind of move the rest out. Like these two can definitely just start heading out that way.
I will obey. Taking position.
depart.
What?
Might even just go pick on him, but we got to be wary of the Chimera just flying after us. Like, finally having a Chimera in the game is such like an awesome like thing to be able to say. Him like Jabber Slice and Chimera just having those little blurbs, or like Manticore is the same thing, but eventually those made it in, right? Like pretty quickly. I feel like now that they're finally in the game, it's one of those things where it's like, oh man, it's not just a text anymore. It's not just like a pop-up like situation. There it is. It's a tangible thing you actually have to fight and deal with. But 12 seconds, we can set up our little army over there.
It will be done.
Hope I didn't screw it up. Oh man.
Soldiers of the Empire, quickly!
Move the tank forward a little bit. All right.
By Ulrich's wrath, halberdiers, go! Ready! Formation, on! Standing by! For the twin-tailed comet! No lingering! Yes, sir, quickly! Seeking enemy!
Ah, get me again.
Master engineer!
Oh man, here we go.
No lingering! Very well.
So these two can start their little warpath of destruction. Yeah, we want to keep Toddy on the.
Charge to battle him!
At speed,
Keep him on.
death comes with haste.
Right thing there. Oh my. Oh my.
Marta! We're Sigma's heirs! Handgunners! Sigmar guides us!
We'll turn so we don't have a blind spot there.
Shaiish empowers. Curses.
Oh, come on.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Don't do me like that. Okay, they'll hit the mortars a bit, but I think we'll handle the rest pretty evenly. Yeah, there we go.
Take the ground!
Blow deathly winds.
We are
Oh, he ditched me again. Where is he at? Where's the caster?
to battle!
Hopefully he's dead, but I don't know. And as per usual, we have dove in to the middle of a bunch of Chaos Warriors with Gotrek and Felix. That's kind of their deal, right? Just go off and gallivant into the middle of the stack.
Moving.
Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. I don't see the sorcerer anymore, so I'm just gonna, assume that we're clear here.
Formation, march! Quick march!
But yeah. Crazy bit of news. So I went to school with a kid whose family owns a huge ranch out here.
That's an order!
And they last night, we already are like in the midst of fire season, man. And usually we have like another month or so. It's like usually the beginning of July when it really starts kicking off, right? This year it's already been pretty warm, and it's probably like a week or two early. But the local hay barn lit, man, and that sucks. Like the whole barn burnt down in less than an hour. And it's a big barn, right? It's a ranch. They have tons of cows, whole bunch of cattle, right? So it's one of those farms. It's okay. Let's send these guys out. We're kind of saying that before. We definitely want to do some cleanup with these. Killing our own guys here. Oh man, really are. Go after the marauders. Should have gone after the aspiring champions, but yeah, it sucks. I went to school with the youngest brother, and the oldest brother I interacted with like once or twice. But he ended up being a professional bull rider, man. It was pretty cool. I wonder if a lot of those kids end up doing that, though. It's like being in like college sports for a normal kid, but it's just cowboys end up doing cowboy stuff. But yeah, crazy, though. And then I can't tell if it was the same fire or there was another fire in town that people were talking about this morning. But me and my wife were kind of joking. It's like, those people are like, like we're a small town, so there's lots of banding together, right? But then there's also like this is one of the more well-off families. Like they run the ranch in town. They obviously are going to have insurance. They're very well positioned to handle these kind of things. But it's kind of funny seeing like because you can almost clearly see it's like there's the people that are helping and there's the people that are kissing ass. It's like, oh, that's kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's bound to happen, right? Let's go and snag up some more money. But yeah, it sucks, but I mean, outside of just a bunch of hay, which, I mean, hay can be replaced pretty easy. It's just a big shed. Nice tradesman. Wipe them out. We got a scribe.
Master engineer.
So like I said, it sucks. No one wants that to happen. But, I mean, no one's hurt. Everyone's okay.
Grand inventor.
We should be able to defend ourselves here, but yeah, here's Big Bellower. They have that side pretty well handled.
Champion of the faith.
So we can go to Kislev and we can work with them.
Guardian of the land.
The great orthodoxy.
Okay, at least they're fighting Norska. That makes sense. It's like as soon as we put it out, the game's like, oh,
Like the motherland, our friendship
they figured us out.
This shall suffice.
Okay. And we should be able to
ready to serve.
Take this, no problem. The problem is like, where is Draken? Oh, she's gone. Okay, cool. Problem secured. With how much of a fight this whole campaign's been, getting an easy layup like that is a little unsettling, but happy to do it. Happy to take it. Good deal.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Good deal. We got a half decent army here, but there's not a lot we really need to do with it,
Draken.
right? We could really just dissolve it.
Let us discuss.
Okay, we can walk through Kislev. A-okay. In fact, I think that's what we're gonna do. As much as it pains me to do, these guys really were just something we picked up from the Confederation. And we have been very far
For
from being able to
Verena
afford it.
and
So
Nuln.
let's go ahead and kind of work our way over
Death
here.
takes
Possibly
the
an ambush.
laggard.
How goes, Light Raptor? Good to see you, brother.
He is a rose in the graveyard of our foes.
I think Spirit Leech. In case we do end up
Every
spending that, we want
device
to make
has
sure
its
it's
secrets.
rounded out
I
there.
must extract them.
So we can move in over here. We hit Castle Rauken easy enough.
For
We
the
have this
Empire.
situation over here.
Invention
This
is
army I'd
my
rather keep
gift.
around than the other. We'll go ahead and get Emperor's Finest here, round that
How
out,
should we
so
proceed?
our infantry's pretty sound. We'll get some more melee defense here.
What do you require?
More armor,
Engineer.
increase mobility.
I will marshal the band.
On Toddy here, we can grab Sigmard's ward. Since he's on a Griffin, it would be
An
nice
oath
to have
is
that
an oath.
extra ability to dodge and avoid things. Let's get for Kirsten. Remembering Kirsten's death at Manfred's hands stirs a lethal ferocity deep within Felix Jaeger. Weapon strength plus 15% and bonus versus infantry plus 10.
Fight! If you're going to fight!
Demon Slayer. Spell resistance plus 15% when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Norska, Chaos Dwarves, and Demons of Chaos. Corruption minus 2 local province. Armor plus 10 when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Norska, Chaos Dwarves, and Demons of Chaos. As we're about to take on the Brass Keep here, I think that'll make a lot of sense. Grab Bandolier, get into extra powder here.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Righteous Fury. Passability Frenzy. That sounds good.
What message?
So far so good. Elspeth has been quite fun. I mean, I'm not the best in the world, but I enjoy this campaign quite a bit. Quite a bit. The weapons, the gunnery school is just so good. It's such a good tool.
It shall be done.
I think we're in a pretty good spot now. Telebikland, Ostermark, all sorted out. We'll cross the river into Ostland here pretty soon. Hochland is taken but not sorted, so hopefully we can finish off Brass Keep and then go to Midland here. We're gonna take Mindenheim and then Brass Keep. Maybe we'll see what we can do here. But yeah, I think things are looking pretty good. Looking pretty sorted at the moment, but I definitely am gonna have some kind of mess on my hands in no time, I'm sure. Oh, the back is getting stiff. At this point, I'm more concerned. I know he's getting more space on the map. Bring huge new continents, but I'm hoping they'll create a bit more space. We really need it. Yeah, dude, you just line them up and blast them. You know, I do not know what they will do. Like in a perfect world, I totally agree, right? I do want to start getting some of these too, because they do make some good stuff here. Fighting all the ruinous stuff that we are, this would be nice. But I wonder if Ogres is on here at all. Yeah, Ogres here. Purge the foul. There we go. We just need a big fat chunk of money. Let's go and grab state-issued infantry armor. State troops are often issued with armor plate to ensure unit cohesion and a reasonable level of protection. Armor plus 15 and missile resistance plus 10% for infantry units.
What are we if we do not advance?
And we are in the green now. First time in a little while we're actually making money. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and upgrade the timber mill here at Castle Tempelhof. Wood in its natural form is hard to work with, so the timber mills turn it into lumber ready for sale. Income generated 150 gold per turn, 30 logs of timber produced. Recruitment cost minus 25%, and recruit rank plus 1 for crossbowmen and spearmen units. We'll tear down the gun building here. Next we can get control, so that'll hopefully make things happy. So we're a little closer, right? We have 4 more we gotta grab. How close is Nuln? We're 1 level away, or 1 turn away. Or we need like 5, so we'll still be like probably at least 10 turns away, probably, from really getting that place even started. Which is not too outside of the average. We're up to 81 though. 81 Imperial Authority, so at least the Empire is happy. We got mercenary replenishment time minus 15% for electric count state troops, faction wide, growth plus 10, and control plus 2 everywhere within the Empire. Let's check our diplomacy here.
What news?
Affirmative.
Warhammer.
They are...
Kneel.
The dragon blood.
Is it time? In the lady's name, I
A
welcome you
non-aggression
with passion.
deal will be good with them.
I seek the grail.
To
Same
battle,
here
only
with the
true
dwarves.
vengeance will
They don't pay
lie.
nearly as well.
Humility and honor.
On it. Yes.
I think we have the mission already rolling, right? Tall walls, aren't we building that at Drakenhof? Yeah, 4 more turns there. What to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade Dottenbach to a tier 3. That'll hopefully give us even more growth and such. But yeah, we'll go ahead and end the turn and see how this sorts out. Oh, much appreciated there, Live Raptor. I have water. I know soda's horrible, but at the same time, my throat is not having a great day right now, man. It is a bit tough to breathe. The allergies are just kicking my butt. Kicking the crap out of me. Okay. Cool. Elspeth fought Draken, and which foiled confederation between the Eastern River Lords and the Western Provinces. Marius Leitdorf is ready for duty.
No. Not for you, imbecile.
Gosh, no one can just make it in 1 turn. Such a bummer.
Do not disturb
I was hopeful.
my solitude.
I need privacy for my spells and my sanity. Amethyst Magistrix.
Let's see if there's anyone else here. If there's not, we might just take on Castle Rauken here.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Yeah, I think we can do
For
that.
Sigma and Verena. Bring them death.
All right, and then how do we want to approach Leah?
Show me the money.
Just income. No worries, man. No worries. Finally give ROC another chance as Valkia. It was fun. I wasn't even aware that the Wars of Chaos had different. Yes. So after that point in the releases of the DLC, now I think they stopped making Realms of Chaos content for the Nurgle DLC. But I want to say the Changeling, and that group of DLC, right? Like, was it Changeling, Ostankia, and Yombo? They all have their own, like, on the map narrative there, right? Their own thing going on. And then, like, Chaos Dwarves, Realms of Chaos, they both had their own narratives on Realm of Chaos, or Realm of Chaos, Warriors of Chaos, had narratives on Realm of Chaos. And I wish they would pursue that again to a degree. But then if they're going to all in on stories on the Immortal Empires map, I'm okay with that too. Wherever they want to tell the story, I'm there to play it. But I love and wish they would do more with those stories. I know there's, like, to a degree, everything's kind of limited because of, for whatever reason, right? Nothing's unlimited. Oh, we only have like 49.
Expert in innovation.
I think not.
So many ideas.
I think
I've
this
calculated the best
pair
route. Prepare the
marches
defenses.
up here.
Sigmar guides us forth.
And next turn we make for the Brass Keep.
To the provinces?
Boris goes for Middenheim. That's scary. Oh, perfect map though. Perfect map.
It is war.
And we'll run these two along the coastline. And that should clear up most of the Northern Empire here, right? So we got a battle here at Castle von Rauken to clear. And we got a battle here at Middenheim. I think Middenheim's a little bit of a smoother fight. Let's get that knocked out real quick. And this is, I think, everyone's already equipped here. Right? Yeah. So I don't think we have to do anything too crazy. And then we can just move everything over to Elspeth when we're done here. Very good. Yeah. Toddy joined us a while ago, and now we can finally take him back and reclaim Middenheim for him. What a full circle moment for our wonderful little Boris here. Iron Hell Gunners and Vanilla are tier 2 units. They are so strong in mix. Dude, Iron Hell Gunners are so good. Dude, there are some amazing gunpowder units in this game. I really hope they just keep feeding the great gunpowder factions, the better and greater units, you know? I couldn't, for the life of me, when I first heard about him, I was like, man, really, like, what niche is the Iron Hail Gunner really going to do? Like, I mean, what's it going to fulfill? I mean, it sounds cool. Like, what? Like, I mean, come on. It's cool, but is it really going to be, like, that great? It's just going to be different handguns. It ended up being pretty cool, you know? So, I took that back pretty quick. But I remember being curious about it.
Wizard of Death.
Ready to act. Ready to smite. Ready for war. At speed.
Give me the word. Aye.
Charge.
Show us the foe. By God, Miraz!
Okay. This is a pretty gnarly little settlement they got here.
Wizard ready.
The Empire endures! Charge! Hellstorm!
Beautiful.
By forge and firearm! Crank that machine! That's
What are you doing? Get in there.
I act first!
We'll purple sun the trappers here. Nice. Tardy's back on. What's his name? What's his name? Big Bellower. I was gonna say he had some name or. Oh man, who? What? Who? What? Where? What's going on? Is it the tank? Yeah, the tank's blasting our own units like a freaking idiot. What the hell?
Understood! Our weapons are yours! Hellstorm rocket battery! Fire! Obey!
Grave danger. Wither and die.
Beautiful. Bunch of purple suns going in.
Amethyst wizard.
Looking pretty good.
This way.
For Heldenhammer! The friends!
There we go. Now hopefully he won't blast himself anymore.
Numidia guide us!
Death comes.
General! Wise counsel!
Blow deathly winds.
I'm kind of impressed that he's
Emperor's will!
yeah taking so much damage. I guess it's kind of it's the ogres being so large. I'm supposing, and we are putting a ton of damage.
Take position!
Let's go and let him heal though.
To battle! Hellstorm! Halt! Ready for battle! Shield of faith!
Just kidding.
I suppose so. Your call! Very well! Faster!
Death comes.
Those rockets are going nuts. Wherever they can go, they are going.
Formation! March! Done!
Okay, we'll get after the giant here, which hopefully they can take care of.
Yes! It will be done!
Oh man, there's this and that. Holy cow. Look at all these guys. Oh, purple suns were a little far back there. A little too far back. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Tank made it in.
Quickly! For the twin-tailed comet!
Huh? Is it their like army smash play? What the hell? Oh, they have this guy here. I'm like, what is going on here? Why are they getting so much damage from somewhere? I get it now.
Fire at will! For the Warhammer! No lingering!
Wizard of death.
By Ulrich's wrath!
That makes a lot more sense.
Herr Jaeger!
Holy, yeah. Okay, hold on. We gotta take care of him before we just nuke this poor army. I don't know what's around us, is why. Idea is we're sending in our heroes to handle this, not just glassing our army with some chain lightning here. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think to look for the caster here, which duh. If they have a caster, we want to take them out. Durr. Yeah, hopefully everyone's got a good weekend ahead of them. Hopefully everyone's excited. I'm pumped. I'm excited for the weekend. I just have no idea. I know it's gonna be busy. I know I'm gonna have a lot of things. I have to do some research and see what the surgery kind of entails. The procedure. But yeah, I gotta kind of prep for that. And then my mother calls the other day like, "So what are you doing next Sunday?" And I was like, I don't know, why? She's like, "Well, you wanna go camping?" I was like, "Wait, what?" So we're going on Sunday. It was nice of her to invite me and stuff, and I didn't want to be like rude, so I like it was as kind as it could be, right? I'm like, you mean on Father's Day? She's like, yeah. I was like, I don't know what we're doing yet. It's like, I don't know, like if I want to go camping on Father's Day. Then it's like my wife's back is all messed up right now, so it's like, yeah, they've been clear as day. There's a Heavens caster right there. I just didn't even think to send Toddy after him. Then all that damage would have been gone, negated, not even happening. The Giants are a little rough here, but other than that, I think we'll be fine. Nearly the same idea here.
Sigma's heirs! Sigma command!
So these two will send up to the gate.
Get them! Get moving! Mamidia, guide us! Death comes. Faster!
Yeah, we'll just fly around and look for the caster. Gotta be somewhere. There he is.
Quick march! Give me the word! Make them pay! Pick targets! Show us the foe! Cannon! Fire! Fire! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Wizard ready. Ready for war! It will be done!
There's so many ogres here.
Sigma! Yes, sir, quickly! Formation, march! For Heldenhammer!
It's like they know exactly what I want to do.
At speed! Grave danger. On, go! Battle awaits!
We'll try to get after him here. These guys are looking pretty good.
Caster of Shaish. Sigma call!
I got the giant involved.
Wise counsel!
How come to go back to Power Trip is Scarbran? That's a fun one. That is a fun one. Enjoy, man. Hopefully everyone will rest your campaign and have a great rest of your weekend. Good to see you, Monk of Dust. Good to see you. Here we go. Much smoother output here.
Amethyst wizard.
Get this Heavens caster out of here. Oh no. What are you doing?
The Empire endures! Detachments, move! Yes, sir.
I'll get guard stance on a bunch of these guys.
Gifted tinkerer.
Hold on a second. Whoa.
Steady. Very well. At pace. At speed. See to it. Going. Quietus. Dead.
Hopefully that takes out the caster. Nice. It did.
Wizard ready. No
It's just too much between the giant and the caster here.
Imminent.
Or the caster, the Lord.
Well. Quick march. It will be done. Ready for war.
Wise counsel!
Curses of shite.
Dang, Toddy got punished there, man. The crap punished out of
We
him.
will! As you say!
If I must.
Ready to smite! For Heldenhammer! Battle awaits!
That's kind of...
No lingering!
With certainty! I'm here! It will be done!
Hearts will stop.
As you
What are you guys doing? Go help your friend.
Spirits invoked.
Cannons fire! Mortar!
For Heldenhammer!
Ready to
Ooh,
fight.
Felix.
Okay.
Pick your target! Through to cannons! Through to cannons!
All set.
Yikes, Felix.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Death's foreseen.
He's gonna get him chewed up.
That's an order!
Get Toddy in to help a little bit.
Sword drawn.
Wise counsel!
Quick march! Mortar!
By Galmarad. Doing it.
The Empire endures!
These guys are still just taking huge punishing hits here. The Giants are hitting so hard, man. 770 damage
On
to
my
do that.
command!
Um,
Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! General!
I don't know how many more Giants they have, though. One more over there, at least.
Take the ground!
We are Sigmar's
At speed!
making ground.
At speed! Die, filth!
Why not? Fine.
Brandy! All right! Yes, sir, quickly!
Same thing as it runs away. Let's try to kill it.
Wither and die. Mine host.
Ordnance ready!
There's still so many ogres. Almost too many.
Forward!
Kratos.
To battle!
Herr Jäger.
Agree!
I suppose so.
Ready for war!
Okay, let's go support our guys here.
I'll die willingly! Hit them! Ready for war! For the Emperor! Death Seeker! Obey!
Death comes.
Okay, nice. There's one giant I can see, and the rest is pretty much toast. We got the Lord here pretty much under our thumb, and then we'll kind of move from there.
For Heldenhammer!
Nice. Tank's almost through the wall here. And hopefully, as we pop a hole in the wall, we can get these guns chipping away. Ooh, they'll help out here. That's for sure.
Ready! Take the ground!
I command here!
Fire! Bring your targets!
We'll leave Gotrek. We can always leave Gotrek. He'll fight to the better end of anything. If he's going to combat. Perfect. Gotrek is still going nuts, man. Let's come reload some of this ammo over here. Did Gotrek die? What happened? What? The exact opposite of what we wanted to happen. Where'd he go? I wasn't paying attention. His life bar must have just plummeted. Did anyone else see? I didn't see. I was paying attention to some other things. My bad. That feels like a silly mistake. Oh, same idea here. I mean, we probably get... I mean, maybe we get the guns going a little bit earlier. Right? We go, we break the gates, we break the walls. We we can swing in and take on the... Honestly, we can spirit leech the guy to death. We really don't need to do what we were doing with what's-his-face? Toddy. He took quite a beating just trying to kill the caster. I mean, really could just do it from the air. We'll see here. I have no idea what happened to Gotrek there. Watch his health bar just went doop and died. And I just wasn't paying attention. Just not paying attentions.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Halberdiers! Crossbowmen! Adjusting elevation! We are Sigmar's heirs! And gunners! No feed, just oil. Ready for war. Very well. For the twin-tailed comet. We're Sigma's heirs. That's an order.
Okay, let's try to find this guy.
Quick march.
Wasn't too hard before. There we go.
The Empire endures.
Curses of Shaiish.
At speed.
Oh, let's just make it quick.
Hearts will stop.
General. Wise counsel. For Heldenhammer. See to it!
Death comes.
Wither and die. By the Emperor's will! Ready, my lord!
Took a decent amount of damage. Let's go ahead and try real quick.
It will be done!
Wizard of Death.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Let's see what this looks like.
Caster of Shaiish. Spirit
let's just J our way out here, hopefully.
To battle! Formation, march!
Blow deathly winds.
Oh, there's the giant.
No lingering! Take position! Go!
Shaiish empowers. Death's foreseen.
Wise counsel!
Beautiful.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Grave danger.
Generally not looking too bad here. We might be able to try to sneak in a nice little hit.
Comes.
The one finger like right behind it, though.
Death is imminent.
What? Ready for war!
Amethyst wizard. Quietus.
Wise counsel!
Try to get airborne again here. Yeah, not looking good.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Faster! Quick
Come on,
march!
yeah.
No lingering! To
Stop
battle!
attacking.
Formation, march!
Wizard ready. At speed.
Go! At speed! Hit
Okay,
target!
very good. We'll be through the wall here in a little bit. These two can start fighting here.
Attack! For Heldenhammer! All set! Doing it!
We'll get some good fighting here. And some good fighting here.
On my command!
With haste.
Sigmar commands!
I mean, you could blow it on this part, then head on over here, blow it on this part.
Go!
Oh, yikes. Let's get some damage resistance there. We've got a purple sun here. What the hell, man? Yikes, even more. Yeah, these two are gonna have a problem soon. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Let's go help, what's his face? Felix, and then hopefully somewhere in here. Oh yeah, look at, oh, there's Gotrek going down. Yeah, no, they just need to get out. Just get out. Fine. Let me on the wall or something. Like, this is getting ridiculous. The giants were just had him pinned against the wall there. But whatever. Same as before, we're just going to Spirit Leech them down, and then here to here, go ahead and start firing. Fire, and fire. Hopefully it will be like shooting fish in a barrel. Very good. And I mean, there's a metric ton of ogres here, but I think we'll have no problem melting through them all. And then once we have Middenheim, I mean, we just gotta basically do the same thing, but better. I know there's been an army brewing up at Norska next to us, and they've been brewing for a while, so they might be able to move from the, what is it, Warlorn Forest. We'll see. Nice. Ogres walk up, ogres get shot. Man, that's brutal, but should prove to be a pretty easy layup of a fight. Another giant walking in front of us. Yeah, I mean, the same thing just about happened there, where Gotrek and Felix, they almost melted on the spot. Nice, and the guns are just ripping there. Very good. Take care of the giant. Nice. Another little drain here should take it. Oh no! 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 How did that happen? Nice. There goes the Lord. Nice. And that poor giant's health bar is just gonna melt in no time. That's how we're gonna have to handle it, rather than sending Gotrek and Felix in to fight. Those giants were just pinning him to a wall and manhandling him. You know, that's one unit I wish we could have gotten in that I don't know that we'll ever get in. It was the Chaos Giant, or the Chaos Seed Giant, or whatever it is from the Chaos Dwarves. That was one of those that kind of was like, oh, well, that'll come in like the Bone Giant or something, right? Duh. But no, we get nothing about it. Just out of range. Move the guns up a little bit more. Nice. Now they're hitting them from downtown. Oh, the archers are out of ammunition. The Hellstorm rockets aren't, though. Okay, perfect. They are walking into range. These poor ogres, they're just walking for those guns, and the guns, they do so much damage, they just melt them. Very good. Oh, the Mournfangs. The poor Mournfangs. Oh, we got some ogres running out. No, they just changed their mind. We'll run out over here. Nope, change their mind. At least they're taking the iron guts out this way. Here's some gorgers. Nice, we got the tank here. Halberds are going to take them on. Oh my, oh my. What are you doing? What are you doing? Better be quick. They're over here just dancing around in a circle. We do want to try to get these guys gold rank, so getting these mortars some extra shots is going to be helpful, I suppose. Oh, here's the giant helping out again. Didn't help. Very good. Godric and Felix can handle it. Oh, nice! There's the break. I misclicked there anyway. But sweet deal, we got Mindenheim back. Unfortunately, we haven't quite made it to the Brass Keep, and that was the goal. But hey, that's Mindenheim. We got Wolfenburg. We crossed the river. And as we started today's stream, we were taking on Azag. So now that we've had Azag wrapped up, Festus is on his last little leg here. The Man-Eaters, I think, are more or less broken. We're going to reclaim our territories from them. Then clean up Norska and whatever else is here. Marienburg's still around. Reichland's still around. So a little bit of Confederation prospects. But I think we're looking pretty good at the moment. But Boris Todbringer confederating with us, joining forces, and now finally getting to head back home. Full circle moment for good old Toddy here. Nice, we got a Wand of Jet. Mindenheim is ours.
Will bolster the nation.
Kick it off with the garrison. Take out money. But yeah. Now, unfortunately, guys, I probably have to get going. Like I said, we have some kind of event. I just don't know whether it's going to be a baseball game, or if it's going to be a baseball party. So I got to get going to that. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm starving too. Starting to get a little bit lightheaded. I'm so hungry. It's been a little while. It's been about 6 hours. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, for chilling, chatting, kicking back with me today. We had some amazing raids today. Some spectacular people came in, dropped off their communities, said hi today, spent some time with us on this fine Friday. We'll start that off with further reading. A great creator for another channel. Someone I knew almost right out the gate, man. Of making content and working on stream and stuff, and he's just an all-around amazing creator. So if you're not already following him, please do click that link in chat, check him out. Same can be said for One Door Pondor. Now, I didn't know him the same out the gate. Like, I mean, I met Further Reading probably within the first 3 or 4 months of content creation with Total War. Not way back when, because that was 6 months, 8 months before I actually started streaming. But yeah, One Door's so awesome, dude. A little bit newer of a friend, but awesome creator nonetheless. So definitely click these guys' link in chat. Get a follow into their channels, along with Prophet Oreo, amazing creator, wonderful dude, all-around good person. These guys are well worth your time. They played Total War Warhammer, so you get what you want from seeing what you see here. You're going to be like, oh man, I like what I see there. But they also play other stuff. They do other things. They have different schedules than I do. So well worth having in your Rolodex of content creators to watch. But I cannot thank them enough for dropping off the raids, sharing the communities over here, helping making this amazing Friday spectacular. You gotta start streaming it at some point. It's a lot of fun. We break the mold when I genuinely love gaming. That's why I want to evolve what we're doing into more of an in-depth. There's a lot of little tweaks and ideas, and so I really want to evolve what we have here. But yeah, I love video games. I love hanging out with you guys. I love being social, and this is a great way of me being able to be social and spend time with people and communicate and still salty shirt today. You know, and I'm very locked in my house here, being a stay-at-home dad and so busy and erratic the way that I am. It makes it super easy for me, and this is super helpful. Can read you in for. We all start somewhere, man. We all start at 1 to 0 viewers, so don't sweat it. I mean, sometimes people get lucky and they start big and they start hot, but I mean, most of the time it's just gonna be people hanging out, saying hi, and friends, right? But guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get some food. My voice is starting to crumble here, but thank you so much. It's been kind of a quick and short week, but I mean, normal-ish. Like I said, weird week next week. No stream Tuesday, or no stream Monday. No stream Wednesday. No stream Thursday for sure. We'll be back Tuesday for sure. I don't think I'll be able to stream Friday. I'll probably not be feeling great. My procedure will be on Thursday, and I'm probably going to feel like crap. Monday and Wednesday, I'm spending time with my grandparents and helping them out around the house, doing caregiver stuff. And then... yeah, so next week's going to be rocky. It's going to be weird. I apologize. Bear with me. But then after that week, we should be balls deep into our summer schedule. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for cheering, chatting, kicking back, the raids, the follows, everything in between, guys. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for being here this week. Thank you for making this week absolutely spectacular. Yeah, I feel like we're back into rhythm. We're going to hit the ground running here. It's just going to be some weird schedules as we go, but we're rolling with it, and I'm having fun, and I hope you guys are too. I apologize for the erratic schedule, but it can't be helped right now, and honestly, one life to live kind of thing. You got so much you got to do, and so little time, so I'm just trying to enjoy as the punches roll. But guys, have a great one. You too, have a great one, Catatonic. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will see you guys all on Tuesday. Bye.